That was abrupt. Alright. Sorry, Alfie just slammed the fucking door so loud.
Hmm.
Like, in the other room.
Why?
I don't know why. I just heard it and it scared me for a second. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway,
Time for video game.
it's time for a video game.
What happened last time on video game, Boo?
Wait, are we talking right now?
Yes. What happened last time on video game?
Wait, like, are we unmuted?
Yeah, you're unmuted.
Why didn't you say anything?
Because I just said so!
Okay, but, like, I wasn't ready.
Oh, well, I am ready. Fucking...
Well... Shut up.
No.
Well, now I'm not gonna say anything till I am ready.
Okay, well, you fucking just be silent then. I'll spoil the whole game for everyone.
You're no better than the chat you've sworn to protect me from.
I'll spoil the whole game right now if you don't want to be here.
You can't.
Why not?
Because Kokichi already did that.
Yeah, you're right. So what happened last time?
Speaking of, last time we were prompted to attempt an escape from the Horde Academy.
Yes.
Only for it to then be revealed by Kokichi that everybody and everything on Earth is fucking dead and has been for God knows how long, if there is one. Which, considering it's Danganronpa, I don't think a god ever existed to begin with.
Yeah, it did. Monokuma.
He did say that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Was that foreshadowing?
Go along. Go on.
Foreshadowing that he's God. I mean, technically, he's the most powerful person alive.
Mm-hmm.
Out of, like, what? 6 other people?
What happened last time, you dickhead?
Yeah, anyway, yeah, so the world ended. Kokichi got bored of the whole killing game and decided to just reveal it to everyone. Reveal the whole twist and everything. He has complete control of everything, all the exercises. He kidnapped Kaito for the funny, locked him up in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. In the bathroom.
In the bathroom, and we're all pretty bummed out about it.
Yep.
We then remembered, we had found the flashback light, and then remembered a bunch of things that made the game even worse. And then we were motivated somehow to come up with the plan to save Kaito from the clutches of Kokichi, and we invaded the hangar to get in there and save him, only to find him have been violently crushed to death.
Yes.
Which I'm very mad about, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I am not happy that he died the way he did.
Are you not happy that this is gonna be the easiest trial ever, as well?
No, it's not gonna be that easy.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
sure.
that? Like, I mean...
With all due respect,
Yeah.
hun,
Yeah.
how many times have you asked this question as if thinking like, oh, well, it's always gonna be easy? Like, do you think I'm mentally stupid?
Do you think I'm mentally stupid?
Yeah, I want to say the other one, but I really can't. But like, that's how I feel whenever you ask me that question. Like, oh, it's gonna be easy.
Well, I don't mean to make it sound like I don't mean to make you sound like that. I just genuinely was curious if you thought, you know.
Oh, it's obvious. It's obvious who's done it 6 hours later. Like, what the fucking shut up.
Yeah, I remember Miyu's trial. Miyu's was so easy. It was Kokichi. Remember?
No,
Come on.
no, no.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but no. Well, yes, but actually no.
Well, yes, but actually no. I'm gonna open myself a Ferrero Rocher bar, by the way.
Watch Kokichi's gonna like walk out of the bathroom and be like,
He's gonna be like, what the
like,
fuck?
"Oh,
Like,
what the fuck? I can't leave you alone for more than 5 minutes.
without you killing someone.
He's gonna be like, I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't.
I don't want to do this no more. Rest in piss, Gonta, for killing Best Girl. Damn. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god!
Jesus.
Well...
Forgot the dark tone is left off on. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare.
Oh.
What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What? Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, gee, I fucking wonder who it is. Oh, look!
Huh?
Oh. Those clothes! Fuck. They're Kaito's.
What did you say? Then the one in that hydraulic press is...
Oh.
Oh, she, just like slowly look over to Maki, and she's like shaking violently. She's like, oh no.
Mhm.
No, it's not possible. It's entirely possible!
Yo, what's up, motherfuckers?
This is not a great time for the music.
Share
Like,
chocolate. I
actually-
will share chocolate if you would like me
Like,
to share
actually
chocolate.
not. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Extreme!
Extreme! And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file!
I'm excited.
That's
I'm not.
nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
Someone better change the sign for days since last accident. Oh my god.
I don't think we've made it at least a week.
Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue?
The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
Means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
That was the worst fucking.
Ah.
He sounded like the fucking Pokemon. Ah.
you want me to try it again?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Calm down.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you? No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What? If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible. I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? Actually, his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exiles at will. He served cunt like no one else could.
Sorry.
I mean, did you remember?
Everybody was having way too much fun there.
I mean, do you remember?
God, the artist made him serve cunt.
Jesus. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it! Wait, that's impossible. Right. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me. So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
I don't think we have a choice.
Mm.
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there.
Aww. Remember that scene?
Yeah, I remember that great scene that probably was like, oh yeah, he's gonna die.
Raising the death flag.
Yeah. The death flag has reached the fucking moon, that's how high we raised it.
Hey, he went to space! His death flag did at least.
No, I think I already told you, and maybe I said it on stream, but I like the idea of, like, during the whole, like, space colony reveal,
Yeah.
of them being on, like, a ship that, like, landed back on Earth.
Mhm.
Kaito was like, so you're saying I went to space this whole time, and no one told me?
And no one fucking said anything?
What the fuck? This is bullshit!
Oh my god. I love that idea though.
He's more angry about that than everyone on Earth fucking dying.
Yeah. Oh god. That'd
That's
be
right.
Funny.
I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Yeah, but we already know the answer.
No, you don't.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. What?
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Oh yeah, remember Kokichi was the fucking leader of the remnants of despair? We fucking
he was the leader of the remnants, or he convinced them to just do things?
He was the leader of the remnants, because he's the ultimate supreme leader. That's the fucking... He was able to take over after Junko died. And keep them causing despair, because he was a Junko worshipper. He can make he can make you lemmywings walk into a pit.
That's very cool. It's very nice.
Then it'll be easier to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
But then we don't know
That's
it's
true.
him, though. How many times are you just gonna keep making baseless assumptions?
Shuichi's like, please, why?
Like how?
why
Like we can't keep doing. It's not just like it's not even just like this game. It's like all of the games. It's like this problem. People just like oh well, we just assume immediately based on like what we see right in front of us and nothing else.
Yeah.
Like, you think 5 chapters in we'd learn, like, oh, maybe we shouldn't just assume things right out the gate.
I mean, Shuichi isn't.
Oh yeah, Shuichi's smart enough to
yeah,
to be like,
Shuichi's the protag. Shuichi's actually.
But like everyone else, I'm saying we're 5 chapters in, and like everyone else is still just making random assumptions, just based off nothing.
Trauma.
Well, not based off nothing, but not enough to convict someone.
It's called emotional responses, and humans aren't robots. That's robophobic, Weege.
Shut up. Anyway. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? What do you think? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is it okay with you, Shuichi?
At least Kibo's on board with investigating. At least Kibo thinks rationally.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about bleeding.
He thinks rationally in ones and zeros.
Shut the fuck up.
One number at a time, buddy.
Oh, they're actually keeping it a mystery. We don't know who died. God, so we won't know until we find the other person.
Yeah.
That's dark.
Oh yeah.
The body was discovered in the exocell hangar.
Why does the outline, by the way, have like the most breedable hips? The fuck? Like, you seeing that?
Black and glass. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
I mean, to be fair, if you lifted it up, nothing else would be there, so...
No.
Just... splat.
Yeah, that's it? That doesn't tell us anything.
The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know the victim and the culprit are.
No, we don't. That's the fucking point of the mystery.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Kaito told me.
Love that cutscene, by the way.
Yeah.
This fucking
That's
music,
gross.
by the way. Fucking Christ.
You're all the fuck too. I want you to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Okay. Huh? Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple.
Not the, well, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Oh, bye, Maki. Damn.
Well, I don't think he was trying to be like that. Alright, anyway. Maki turned her back to me and left.
Oh,
Maki.
Maki.
Bro was literally trying to think rationally. I was like, well, we
Maki
don't know
roll.
yet.
Um,
There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the Electrobomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then... It's gotta be because of the Electro Bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance!
Okay. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Really? I'm fine. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit.
Then I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
Fuck
No,
you, go away.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. Go fuck
Kill
yourself. Kill yourself, bitch! If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. This is a good idea. I'm raising my death flag.
This is a very great idea. Himiko left in a hurry.
Bye, Himiko.
They're screaming up the roof.
I wonder if Himiko suspects
huh?
Suspects who?
everyone. Because there's fewer of us, then there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like
No,
you
it's
said,
not, but-
there could be another possibility. Well, she did just say, like you said, there could be
Yeah.
another. So she's not that bad.
Okay. Like, I mean, it's very clear that he did it, but, like, I'd
Maybe
also
that's
would be
what she's
open to another
thinking.
explanation.
Yeah.
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be...
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony.
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's
the
what this
funny.
class trial is going to be for, too. See, she's thinking like you are. She's like, so if he did do it, why though?
Yeah,
You know?
why would,
Yeah.
like, what would be the reason to do it? Because he's already bored of the game, like
Mhm.
he said, so he wouldn't just do it without a reason.
The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. We were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together.
Yeah, and a Demonokuma file isn't going to specify who
Mm.
was it that died, even if Kaito's jacket is very obviously within the hydraulic press.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just assume that he's died.
If that's why
'Cause
he
they're
killed
not-
Kaito,
'cause-
then we're completely caught in his trap.
Yeah,
At least Samugi's thinking on your level.
yeah. I like you, Samugi. You're being very smart and rational. I'm sorry if I ever misjudged you in the past. You're all right.
I don't
mate.
think you ever
This
did.
is-
I think you were just like, yeah, she's alright.
to me, she was to me, she's a lot like Kazuichi
Yeah,
in the sense of like,
you
why
should
do
have
you
died.
get to live?
You should have
Like,
died
why
a
do you-
long time ago.
Why do you get to live? Like, you serve zero purpose. You should go cosplay now. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. Ask Samugi!
Mhm.
We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. How fucked up would it be if the solution was just throwing the electro bomb? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, how fucked up would it be if the solution is just, someone was just conveniently standing in the hydraulic press and throwing the electro bomb, like, just turns it off and just like...
Oh, dude! Could you imagine? Holy shit!
Oh, if that's the solution, that would be so fucked up.
Oh, dude, that'd be funny. Holy fuck, that'd be funny. That's why Kibo feels sick. He's like, oh god, like, cause he was shutting down as well.
That would mean then Maki would have killed him.
Oh boy. Also,
you know what? I'll hold on to that theory.
We each said, later. Are we in Bowser's castle right now?
I was trying to think of a good comparison. Yeah, that's good. I'm actually gonna hold on to that theory for later.
Alright.
Alright. So why don't we investigate the giant pool of blood? Wow. That's the most blood I've ever seen Kaito cough out his mouth.
he's under there fine. He's like, I just sneezed.
It was a really big sneeze.
It's like one of those sneezes where you don't stop, you know?
Yeah. There's so much phlegm. You ever coughed up phlegm before? It's gross.
Gross, yes, I have. I had COVID, motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't have COVID, but I just had like a really bad virus. Like, not good.
That's distinguishable. I didn't have COVID, I just had a really bad virus.
No, it was like before COVID. It was like back in like 2017.
You had pre-COVID.
Yeah.
COVID version 1.0.
Mm-hmm. There's a sleeve. Yeah, Kaito's coat sleeve.
COVID-18.
Why is there... that's weird. Why is there... Yeah, the victim must be... I just remembered who it was.
Oh, God.
I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press and investigate the body.
Oh,
oh no, we're gonna actually... I guess we raised the press. These controls me the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. You should be able to use the up button to raise and press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Oh, thank God.
Did you not want to see it either?
I really didn't want to see that. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut.
Get fucked.
Get
fucked, nerd.
Get fucked. What happened?
You can't move the... because there's no power. The cord was cut. You can't even see who's under there because it's impossible. So you can't investigate the body at all.
Well, there goes my theory. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit.
Alright.
That's a lovely image.
What?
In that case, we won't be able to check the body.
The crushed fucking hydraulic press, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm honestly a little relieved. I shouldn't say that out loud. I'm just taking a look at the controls here. There must be some clue here. Oh yeah, won't the hydraulic press automatically stop if it detects a living person within the press?
Yes. Except for Kibo.
Except for Kibo, because he's a roleplay. You did a funny roll. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Is Kaito not considered a person? That'd be funny. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh?
Yeah, he's an alien. The word
Kaito's
there is living. Excuse you, Kibo is living? The fuck?
On Kaito's birth certificate, it just says like gender not applicable. There's an exocell right in the middle of the hangar. Oh, the hatch is open. Weird. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? Oh, yawn, sorry. It's small, but big enough for one person. Hello.
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exocells. Normally, being the keyword. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Oh, so you're saying it's not important. Okay. An electronic lock on a hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exocells. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exocell. But he just said it. Okay.
Can we put Monokuma in the press? Yeah, I'm sure we can.
No, he's a robot. Wouldn't work. Oh, actually, it would work. No, that's sorry. Never mind. I mixed up living and non-living things.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Why are you skipping over dialogue?
Because I forgot that this isn't important.
With my magic.
It's just her talking about, you know, fucking the shitty little exocell and how it just doesn't move, and she was upset about it. And she's like, if I had my magic, I could have done it. And it's like, no, you wouldn't. Shut up.
Quiet, idiot. What is this?
Silence, Black Mage.
There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Someone had a really bad trip there. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press.
I didn't know Kaito was trans. Good for him.
Wait, so can you check the bit of the cloth again?
The cloth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just look at it.
Mhm.
Why is there a bloody hole in his sleeve?
Yeah, I didn't know. That's what I just said. I didn't know Kaito was trans. Good for him. The bloody,
No, I mean,
bloody
there's-
hole.
No, I mean, no.
I know.
mean, like,
I know what you're trying to say. I'm making a fucking period joke because it's funny.
See there. Okay, no, we're stop skipping dialogue.
There.
Yeah, like the left sleeve sticking out the hydraulic press, only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible where they crush completely, so that only the sleeve remains. Okay, and what's this? And then talks about the hole in the sleeve because I'm so smart for pointing it out.
Because I'm
And you
so
skipped over it.
smart.
Because I'm so smart for pointing it out, and you're just skipping over my great deduction.
Your great deduction.
Yeah, I'm an amazing detective.
I'm not used to finding that until
I
later.
I solved the mystery of chapter 4 before we even fucking got to it.
Did you?
Yes, I predicted that the game, well, not the mystery, I predicted the mystery of the game, not the culprit, but I predicted that the game loops on itself. Remember?
Oh,
And
that
was
yeah.
correct.
That's just
Yeah.
fucking basic video game logic.
Okay, but like, did you figure it out your first time?
Yes.
Well, I don't want
I'm
to
a
hear it
fucking
from
gamer.
you because well, I don't want to hear it from you because we're in the now, and when I did it, it was important to me and not to you. So
Okay,
shut up.
well, fucking, I figured out a lot of these like really quickly because I am a fucking
Oh,
psychopath.
good for you. You want a fucking cookie?
Yeah, I do actually.
You want a fucking cookie for being a psychopath? Oh, you're so smart. Well, guess what? I'm not a psychopath, so I wouldn't know any better. Let me have my moment.
All right, Boo, stop shoving your 200 IQ cock in my face.
No.
Ah, no. He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside.
Let's go in the bathroom.
The whole room is just pink. Oh. This looks great.
Yeah.
Let's take a futuristic shit on the future toilet. On the Terminator toilet. There are arrows in the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? One of those bows that Maki showed Kaito how to make. Do you sneak it in? A crossbow. This is... No, I love that art, bro. Oh, they're so
It's
cute.
very cute, yeah.
They're so cute. Please, like, there's still a little hope in me that maybe he's not dead and they can be together forever. Yeah. Why is this here? A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. And a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? A glass bottle. Oh. Oh. There's a small bottle in the corner of the room. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, then this bottle must be taken from my lab.
Oh.
Wow. Don't know who brought this here. But it definitely has something to do with the case.
Yeah, I remember Shuichi's fucking lab is littered with evil fucking, like, potions and shit.
Potions.
Yeah.
The window. A small window for ventilation. This is... Uh-huh. It's a small window. It doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well.
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object can fit through. Oh, a case. Ah, this case. Oh yeah, let's talk about the arrow, the crossbow. This is the case from before, right?
Interesting.
Large black case.
Bro.
There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely from the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? It just makes no sense. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Awesome solo!
Awesome solo!
Oh, holy shit. What happened? Oh, was it always just hanging out like that? Or
No.
did they get it moving? And the cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small lid in the third person. Okay, yeah, that. Okay. Was it always just, like, sitting out here, or...?
No.
Okay. Smoogie, what'd you do?
The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
You son of a bitch!
Who's talking shit? It's fine, it's fine.
I smell a shit talker!
It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
He popped out!
That's you. Oh,
What an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samuki over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Wow.
Now then, where are the feet pics?
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Where are the feet pics?
So, are you gonna say anything about that, Samugi, or no? Alright.
Somebody didn't go.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? Because the way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is like a car wash, I imagine, for cleaning up, so yeah. Robot arm. Big robot arm. A hydraulic presses down and there's blood in the area. Yes. Yes. Yes, we know that. Go look at that big arm. Yeah. It looks like a machine used to paint exercise. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before. Probably not really to the case. Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I already looked at that one.
What? You what? Game?
Wait, what? Okay, alright, fine, whatever. Okay, we can just go now.
Alright, game. I guess.
Can't use the victim as. I need more clues. I should investigate other
Did the
areas.
game just
Alright.
fucking glitch on me? What the fuck?
It's like, oh yeah, you're on track. Sorry.
The game's like, oh shit, wait, okay, hold on.
I should start with areas around the hangar.
Like, you alright there, game? Good?
Hey, Keebs.
Cute stuff. Why are you calling him that?
Him. Keebs. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Hello, Kibo.
Hey, Keebs. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now.
That's good.
I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask
Hey.
Kibo. Hey, Kibo. Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... Oh yeah, he spoke with Kokichi.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exile returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exiles could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exile, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black
Huh. Interesting.
I like now, by the way, that Miyu isn't here. He just sits in his lab. Because he doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Oh, poor. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
You liked her.
Of course he liked her.
We could make a new Mew. We could make a robot Mew.
We can find you a new person to perv on Yukibo. That's what you miss, we'll
Yeah.
find you it.
He misses that.
He's like, no, I don't. I don't like it
No, I
when people
didn't.
clean the dust out of my crevices.
I didn't like that she performed maintenance on me every now and then. That's ridiculous. No.
He thinks of it as like a really like perverted thing, but they're like, no,
Yeah.
I mean you need to be clean. Like, and he's like, no,
I mean, yeah,
stop.
No, that's embarrassing. You see all the things you're not supposed to see.
God.
All my gizmos just exposed like that.
Gizmos! Bro, never, dude. I'm gonna refer to my junk as my gizmos from now on.
My gizmos.
Like, oh yeah, you wanna see my gizmo? Fucking,
My gizmo.
my gizmo's so wet right now, bro.
Stop. I'm gonna giz. Alright. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi.
Gizmossy.
You ruined that.
No, I
And
didn't.
since she came back and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What'd she do? Did she walk over to Kaito with the silencer? Just
Pat, pat.
she was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, This is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
Huh?
what is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb, but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Nah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive.
Oh,
He just wants to be accepted.
I accept you, Kibo.
He wants what every fluffy-haired bottom boy wants, and that's positive affirmation. I know because that's me.
You say Kibo's a fluffy bottom boy?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Look at that hair. He's fluffy.
Hi, let me guess. Another body's been discovered. Yes. We don't know whose body it is, though.
well, we wouldn't say a body was discovered.
A
more
mess
like
has been discovered.
A giant puddle of blood has been discovered.
It's in his name, Bottom. Oh, fuck off.
See, it. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
Mm.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Ah, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? A mystery unsolved.
Hmm. Interesting.
Where's Maki? I need to
Vindo.
say I'm sorry. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure, you know? You never know. Nothing else hanging around either, so... Let's
Honestly, thinking on it,
Mm.
like reflecting on all like the reveals we've had so far,
Mm-hmm.
I think I would like this whole like take on like the story a lot more, because like how I've been treating this like because in Japan they refer to this game as like New Danganronpa 3 or whatever,
Yeah.
which like to me like kind of simulates like it's like it also like a double meaning on how video games like the history of they're made and stuff, like so like new refers to that kind of like new era of like, oh, it's the same thing but like let's try something new with it, like how New Super Mario was a thing for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I wish they would have, because it felt like they were sticking to that for a while until they started making like massive connections back to like DR1 and 2.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been, I think to me, it's probably a bad time to talk about it, but like I'm in the moment right now, so I
No,
feel
go
like it would have been, I feel like it would have been a lot better if like there were just no connections. You know what I mean? Like if it was actually like a soft reboot, not like they wanted to commit to like being like completely new. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I feel like having to tie this back to Danganronpa 1 and 2 almost kind of like harms the story. Because again, what's even the point of Danganronpa 2 anymore if everyone is just gonna be an asshole again, you know? Like, oh yeah, there's a hammer here. Somebody had a hammer over here. And it's out of power, so it must have been used. But used for what?
Well,
Well, you know.
I'm going to be Switzerland.
I'm going to be Switzerland.
Are you upset now that I told you that, by the way?
Yeah.
I remember correctly.
What, that the most powerful meme ever is made by the guy who voices Kokichi in Fuyuhiko?
Kokichi's ultimate plan was to become Switzerland.
I'm going to be Switzerland.
The electric hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, somebody, yeah. Somebody
What?
used one.
That's a funny image, too.
What? Monokuma being surrounded by the Exosols?
Yeah. Or they're like spinning around him and worshipping him, like in those memes.
Umba chaka, umba chaka.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, it's
I was
you.
so I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Oh.
Dare you! You should be thinking about me at all times! Forget about that himbo Kokichi, it's all about me!
Himbo? What? Kokichi's not a himbo.
That's the first word I could think of.
The thinbo. Fucking.
The thinbo. That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Gonta's a
Just
himbo.
Let me have my funny.
Attention, listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the exiles wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
No, not that. I meant about the exiles not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the exiles are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control.
You're not calling Kokichi a twink? He is kind of twinky, yeah.
Yeah, I
They
believe it.
make reference to it in this game of how his lean body, you know, it's
Yeah.
very small.
Did you not see the picture where he was serving cunt?
I love that you just call it that picture now, and everyone will know what you're on about. I think
Yeah, the
if you went up to a Danganronpa like veteran and be like, "Hey, can you show me that picture where Kokichi's serving cunt?" They'll immediately pull up that
Telling you
picture.
this one. Pull it up so I can save it as that picture of Kokichi serving cunt. That JPEG. But they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
Among Us.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
Huh.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
What the fuck? Alright.
Alright, bye. This information about the exiles could be a clue to solving this case.
Monokuma got some really interesting fetishes.
Yeah, I should remember this. So the remote controls is only to let them move around on autopilot, but that's pretty much all it can do.
Hi, Patch. Yes,
can't-
the murder has happened. We don't know who it is, though.
It can't actually like attack people.
No. Pretty sure I just did check everything, but alright. Let's check these again. Who's uses remote? Why are they focused on Monokuma? Do I have to check all of these again? No? I forget that I forget this chapter's really finicky on stuff that you have to do.
Yeah,
So, can I check the window again?
that's where the game
Bathroom
starts kicking
window.
in.
No, that's not it. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember
Shutter
correctly,
panel marks, blah blah blah. Can't get close with the alarm. We already knew this. And your shuttle. Security alarm, yeah, we know that. We know that.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Yeah, we know that. So use the electro bomb to get in. Yeah, we know.
I don't think we saw this one.
There were 3 electric. There, this is the new part.
Okay.
There were 3 electro bombs in total.
Mm-hmm. Also on that Maki, but what if the other two? Kiki should have them still.
Hmm.
but
There we go.
Yeah.
Stop skipping dialogue.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Ignore me then. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more.
Alright.
The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab.
Mm-hmm.
Crossbow in the bathroom. A bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exocells that were protecting Monokuma. We just did that. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That relates to the case as well. We already did that though, so do we have to? Okay.
I'm gonna do it just in case.
Okay.
Next, I saw a witness here. Yes, Kokichi's remote. Why are they focused on Monokuma?
Why aren't you focused on being a good game?
Okay. If I have to look at one more Exosol taint, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Exocel taint.
Exotaint.
Exocelsi.
Exosussy.
Exocelicy.
Oh god. Yeah, I can get you that one picture of Kokichi serving cunt later, though. Don't look it up because you might get spoiled on shit.
Thanks, babe.
I wonder if I googled that one picture of Kokichi serving cunt, that it will actually pop up.
Look at exactly what you want.
I really hope. I'm gonna try that later. I really hope that's a thing that I can do. That one picture of Kokichi Oma from Danganronpa V3 serving cunt. I'm gonna Google that later.
And then Google's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, Google's like, did you mean this picture? And it's exactly the picture. Alright, Maki's lab.
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Oh yeah, all those other weapons are in the gym.
Yeah, they're in the game.
Fucking warrior battle axe.
They're in the game, yeah.
Yeah, one of those black cases is missing. cases are for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
It just comes up with an MMD dance with Kokichi? No, it doesn't! Fuck
No.
off. No, it doesn't.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are two. When I was here at Kaito before, there was 3.
One,
There were 3 of them.
2, 3.
And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow
That's
with him.
true.
In that case, the crossbow and the hanger must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it from the hanger to here. I wonder who did that. It's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't need to believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think about that. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate.
Alright.
To our lab.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to know what the MMD dance is, but I kind of don't want to know at the same time.
You just try to Google it and you get the lemon pirate video.
I get the bowling video.
The bowling video?
Yeah, the bowling pin video.
Oh, yeah, the GIF, the bowling ball.
Nah, I'll Google it. I'll Google it later. Alright.
A bottle of poison in the hanger. I need to confirm that it came from here.
Hmm.
There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This might be a clue.
I love how he scanned through all of those bottles, noticed a tiny little bit missing, and was like, yeah, no, that ain't right. Shuichi's
Yeah.
so fucking goated. I love him.
He likes keeping track of all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest that Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game isn't ended yet. We're still assuming that he was the mastermind, though, which is a fair assumption, but that's also a possibility. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again.
Alright.
I can't wait for something completely different to happen in the hangar.
Again, why is Shuichi so goated? Why is he like the best character?
Hot.
Yeah, right? Why is he like the total opposite of what girls want? They're like, oh, I want the sharp mystery detective that's so mysterious that would probably chain me up. Meanwhile, Shuichi, I don't like looking people in the eyes. I want a detective who's not afraid to look at a dead body. Meanwhile, Shuichi. Bottom failure.
I see another tweet on here about bad yellow paint game design. I love Twitter.
See, I've never played a game that has that kind of style, so I don't know why people complain.
Well, apparently it's in the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Okay, fair enough. As my being bottom coded, I'll have Kokichi top me. Well, yeah, I did, but like, I did watch Streak play Resident Evil 4, but like, it didn't bother me that there was yellow paint. Like, why is it supposed to bother me?
That helps you know that, like, oh, maybe it's important, you can use it.
Yeah. But
I understand
people
that,
are
like,
apparently
people-
really upset by it.
I understand that some people don't like having their hand be held throughout an experience, but like,
Shuichi!
you gotta have like some communication, like, to the player to know that you can do things, otherwise, like, you won't know when you can do things.
Yeah. People seem to be upset by it for no reason. I don't know, who cares?
Also, this quote tweet I saw, but seeing this reminds you of the fact that in the original Dead Space, focus group playtesters only ever aimed for the head, even with voice lines explicitly stating that isn't effective. And that's why the first few hallways are smeared with cut off their limbs every 5 feet. Anyway. Oh, Shuichi! Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
Um,
Ow. I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. More strange things in the bathroom. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kilo? Mafi's back. Oh, what the fuck? Kibo, what are you looking at?
yes.
Take a look at this. Oh. These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled. There's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was in the bathroom investigating. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah,
Yes, it was very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Well, that's certainly weird.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
He doesn't want to touch him in case they're
okay.
covered in piss.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Go on. Spoke for me. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? Oh. There's a small hole in the back.
Also, yeah, I love that you never get to see that design, but that's Kokichi's, the pack of Kokichi's, jumper, like, hoodie thing. It's like stitched.
Little
It's like
X's on his back?
stitches. It's cute, yeah.
That's cool. There's also a weird looking hole in his back and his arm. Starting to notice a pattern here. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean?
Wait! God damn it!
Couldn't... What?
There's a stitch for each time someone tried to stab him in the back. Bro!
It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who crushed under the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
He's very happy to have proof that Kaito might still be alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is the game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, can I leave and give you some privacy?
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I watched our hands listen. Gay.
They're like, oh yeah, I guess we are kind of covered in toilet water.
Oh, wonderful.
I love that Kibo didn't have to wash his hands because he's a robot, but he's like, no, I'm gonna do that because that's gross.
That is gross. Nobody wants to touch my hands covered in toilet water. In poopy water.
Hey, Samugi.
Hi, Smoogs.
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
His hands are still surface capable of shredding bacteria, so yes, robots should wash their hands. No, I know, but like, in the long run, you would think. He told Himiko to piss in the elevator before. You'd think he didn't have any sense of hygiene, but he does.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Who died? Your mom.
Could it be?
We don't know.
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right.
Oh, she's still being nice.
Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Look at that smile. That was fast.
That time. That's right.
You been streaming for what,
Time
like
for the class trial.
an hour and a half?
Where
Yep.
hope and despair
Huh.
meet head-on.
It's almost like there was barely any clues.
Proceed to the shrine of judgment in the courtyard.
It's almost like this is
and
rigged.
the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone
You know what I'm
who's
noticing? You know what I'm
Look,
noticing
look,
too?
absently and permanently punished.
Ah,
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
that's concerning. Anyway, you know, you You know what else I've thought about too?
Mm.
You know what's a common trend with Chapter 5 in every Danganronpa game?
What?
The trials in every trial in every Chapter 5, in some way or another, was always rigged against us. In some way. Like in DR1, it was purposefully like set up in order to get Makoto voted off by Monokuma.
Or Kyoko.
Or Kyoko, whatever.
No.
I think the intention was Makoto. And then Danganronpa 2 Chapter 5, the entire trial was set up by Nagito as a big mystery to like never truly figure out who killed him.
The most base trial, by the way.
The most base trial, by the way. That was amazing. And this one I feel like is gonna follow a similar pattern. Because this
Yeah, Moon, you're right.
weird.
Nagito stays winning. You're right.
Yeah, that trial was so cool though. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
Unless they won't be, in which case,
Mm.
at the trial, we'll know who the victim is. What if they both died? That'd be funny.
How would it be funny? I thought you were gonna be really upset if you thought Kaito was dead.
I don't know. I'm coping.
The training trio's gonna be gone if Kaito's dead. I mean, he's
I'm
under there.
coping.
He's fucking crushed. The training trio is dead, but you know, fucking,
You don't know that.
I do.
You do know, but you're pretending like you know what you think.
You know that I don't know that you don't know that I know. Kaito was supposed to hold mine and Maki's hands. I can't hold just her hands. She has killer cooties.
Killudies.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
No. Yeah, no, I'm starting to see why she's mad. Okay.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Damn. Alright, Maki.
Loose despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
In the whole world.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope?
Alright, Nagito. Alright, Nagito, calm down.
I think she also is like she wants to be hopeful that it isn't true, but she can't show that.
She's trying to be a hard face. In case something
Well,
bad
even-
goes wrong.
No, I think because it's true that like she's seen death like countless times.
Yeah.
And she's pretty numb to it. But I think this is like maybe the first time in a while that it's truly affected her, and she
Oh,
doesn't. wanna
I get you
show
now. Yeah. I get you now.
Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. This feels rigged. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. He'd probably say, "Oh, I'm Kaito about to luminary in the stars. Don't give up," or whatever. If it was Kaito.
At least we get to see buff Monokuma every time.
Stupid as shit.
Here comes a new challenger.
god.
We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those doors.
Kind of a lackluster final cast, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I like him better than... I like more the people here than the final ones of 2.
Do you? I don't.
The only ones in the final cast of 2 that I really liked were Hajime and Fuyuhiko. That was pretty much
Not
it.
even
Everyone else was
Sonya?
fine,
Come on.
but Sonya was fine.
I mean, to be fair, the only ones I like right now are Shuichi and Kibo, so...
I like those 2 plus Maki.
Maki, yeah, Maki, fair enough.
And 3 is a bigger number than 2, so...
Fair enough.
And plus, maybe, Kaito and Kokichi will come back, and I like those 2. And either way, that makes 4, so fuck you, I win.
Okay.
We had lost to will to live.
Maybe
knowing what we know.
if certain characters weren't so fucking boring in this game, I'd care more.
Uh-huh, okay. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear?
Alright, Kaede hater, alright. People are just saying, alright, Kaede hater in the chat. I wasn't even referring to Kaede at that point. If honestly, if Kaede was alive, this cast would be way better right now. Kaede should have lived. Fucking...
But it's true, you do hate her.
I hate the fact that she died so quickly and that she's boring.
I also... We were talking about this earlier, but yeah, I also think...
She should have lived.
I also think... No, I think they should have kept the twist of, like, the pro tag switching, but I think they should have...
She should have lived longer than 1 chapter.
Yeah, it should have happened, like, around halfway through the game.
It should have, yeah. I'm kind of sad that she died so quickly.
Yeah, but who cares? I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
Yeah, I wasn't even referring to Kaede, I was specifically referring to some.
Oh, this is nostalgic.
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Cameraman, can you pan down a little bit? I'm getting out of shot. Why is he so short? What the fuck? Was he always this
I'm not
short?
centered on the screen.
Was he always this short in the trials?
Why?
No, I think it's just because he's sitting in the chair.
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What? What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
For the love of no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, and a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial!
Oh, fine, I will bring everyone out. Brings out the corpses of the trial of everyone that died. Oh my god, that'd be morbid. Holy shit!
Jesus. And once more, we face the class trial.
Kaede just starts lowering down from the ceiling.
Like an angel.
No, still on the rope that she was hung with.
Jesus. Just left there.
Oh no, wait, she got crushed, didn't she? Yeah, she got crushed by the piano. So yeah, there wouldn't be any Kaede.
Just a bucket of blood lowers from the ceiling.
Monokuma.
It gets the lotion on its skin.
You're like, wait, like, what's this?
Heyday.
Kaede! Shuichi just starts crying into the bucket.
That piano was quite difficult to clean up. You saw how big it was.
Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, that's interesting. Purple, because we don't know. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
Oh shit. Are you excited?
Mm.
Also, fucking Patch just typed in the chat, purple guy! So...
I hate you. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins.
Alright, so... I'm gonna do some shit.
Go for it. Alright. This is good. That's an expense. Oh, that's what we got from Kibo.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do again? Oh, okay. Yeah, it auto locks on the V points. That'll be nice.
It will be.
You don't want money.
Hmm. Do I?
We like money.
We do like money. You're making me second guess now. Hold on.
Well, we need it.
No, you're making me second guess now. Hold up.
I don't think we'll meet. We're on chapter 5. I mean, we're getting to chapter 6, which is most likely endgame.
Yeah.
I don't think we're probably gonna need the money.
Well, you either want financing or digital love. Digital love gives you more V points anyway, so...
but financing is gonna like double our profit,
Mm.
which I feel like is more worth it.
Oh, thought we had that. Okay. No. Just a peek or attentive influence?
Attentive influence.
You think so?
Hmm.
Do you want money or do you want Daft Punk's hit song? Tough question. Alright.
Let's view our handbook.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over our Monokuma file. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosols are stored. The exosol? Singular? Anyway. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance. The device itself. Yeah, you can press up and down on it. It has an emergency button, and it auto locks when it automatically stops if it detects a living organism within it.
Oh yeah,
with
do you
infrared
need
sensor.
to like go take a pee break or something?
What did you need to?
No, I'm asking you if you need to.
I think it'll be good for a bit.
Okay. You think it'll be good for a 4-hour trial?
There's an intermission.
Okay, Weege gave me self-care checks, so we're gonna go do that.
Alright,
damn it.
fine.
Go pee, Beauregard.
I'll go take a shit, I guess. I'll be right back.
Now that Boo's gone, I'm gonna try Google that image. See what I find. I'm gonna Google the whole thing, by the way. So, that one image of Kokichi Oma from Danganronpa V3 where he's serving cunt. Let's see what comes up. Oh god. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Huh. Alright then. I mean, I really didn't want to... I really don't want to show you what I found when I searched it, but I didn't find that Reddit link. I mean, yeah, I don't want to show you what I found, but I found some interesting things. Oh, you didn't put it? Okay, that one image of Kokichi Oma where he's serving cunt, okay. Let's see. Oh, now I see it! Okay, I see it now. Okay. Alright, fair enough. What specifically is the search you put in? I would want to know what I'm supposed to find. Okay, so what I specifically searched was this. I specifically searched that. That's what I searched specifically. Mine is probably a bit different than yours, but, I mean... I mean, there was a lot that I found, but one of them in particular was just very, Oh, you just put in that one picture of Kokichi serving cunt. Okay, let me Google that. The fuck did you find? Who's serving cunt, Queen of Genshin? Yeah, that's all I found. And I also found a Reddit post that says, if drag queens serve cunt, do drag kings serve cock? Listen, alright, what I found was a very interesting fucking, I'm gonna put it on screen, but I'm only gonna put it on screen for like a split second, okay? Because, I mean,
Alright.
I found something interesting when I googled it, but it's probably very different from what you fucking found.
Did you Google Kokichi serving cunt?
I did Google Kokichi serving cunt.
Did you find the picture?
I did.
The exact picture?
No, I found something else.
It's a porn.
Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, Patch. I'm gonna just... Alright. Here's a preview of the fucking thing that I found when I searched that. I don't know what the fuck you guys found, but I found that. And by the way, it gets so much worse.
He serves way more cunt.
Have fun later tonight! No! God, no.
What?
No!
What?
I found something interesting when I searched for it. I'm just gonna give you the I'm not gonna give you the link, but I found something interesting. Fucking... That's not what I was looking for, but... Alright.
Okay, can I ask a question that might kind of out what this is?
I showed it on screen.
What's the cryphilia? Like, genuine question. I've never heard that
Oh,
word
you
before.
genuinely do- okay, it's someone who's aroused by tears or sobbing or crying.
That's weird. Anyway.
Are you not even concerned about the other ones? But alright.
Well, I've just never heard of that word before, so I was wondering what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, I know what that is, but I just
Okay.
never...
Anyway, Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. By the way, I'm gonna order food during the beginning of the trial.
That's why I said tears and or sobbing. That's why I said tears and or sobbing, Weege. There are good tears, yes. Are you a decrophiliac? You wanna fucking confirm that for me? Alright. Okay, here we go.
Alrighty.
Did you watch the MMD dance? I did. It was cursed.
So anyway, see, we got the file. Yeah, the body's crushed. We don't know who it is because the body was crushed violently.
Fun.
Hydraulic press, it can go up, it can go down. There's an emergency stop button, and it will also automatically stop if the infrared sensors detect a living organism on the press.
Mm-hmm.
The safety function I just mentioned. The hatch's electronic lock. The two exocells. One of them was storage with the cockpit closed, and then the other one was open.
It wasn't in the middle of the hangar before, but eventually it was. For some reason.
Yeah, there's no space in the cockpit for one person. There is an electronic lock on it, and only the monocubs can open to get inside. The blood stain that was smeared from that dragged along from the bathroom to the press. Kaito's coat is within the press. There's a small, probably arrow-sized hole in his sleeve.
Probably arrow-sized.
There's 3 arrows on the ground, one of which could probably fit in that arrow-sized hole in Kaito's sleeve. Crossbow, so the assembly crossbow that's found in the black case. In the bathroom, there's a blood stain in the bathroom. There is poison in the bathroom. It came from Shuichi's lab. The window, roughly 1 inch wide, so it's too small for a person. An object could fit through it. The large black case that has the crossbow in it was in the room. Himiko, Himiko was going to the hangar and coming back before the exiles returned. She had that black bag with her, and when she came back, she did not have it. The front shutter, if it is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, and as though it was struck by something sharp. Used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exiles in the cyber courtyard. Yeah, they can disable electronic devices when they're used. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exile will completely drain it, and needs 24 hours to recharge before being usable again.
Yep. That fucking image.
Oh god. The guy that the day before the body was discovered, Excel surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe movements via the remote control Kokichi had. He was just sitting there for the funny.
Yeah.
The electric bomb, it covers an area of about 50 yards, disables electric communications and electronic devices and whatnot. There were 3 of them. Kokichi had 2, and Maki stole 1 from him. There are many poisons lined up in the research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. Yeah, it takes full effect. It's 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Kokichi's clothes stuffed in the toilet. Yeah, there's holes and traces of blood around them. And Kokichi has disappeared. And we have not seen him in a very long time.
You know who it is yet, or no?
Fuck no, I don't.
Fuck no! Also, I just want to point out that Patch said this amazing comment. Monohub, monokake. Anyway.
Let's begin!
Enjoy not talking for like 4 hours.
Nostalgia.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of
Look at all my children!
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Oh, they just have question marks on it.
Yeah.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Well,
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Fuck it up, Kibo! Fuck it up!
We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Oh, I love him.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique
Killer.
circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Monokuma believes in
After
hate
all,
mail
it'd be a
anonymously.
shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
I don't blame them. This is actually a really neat
I thought
setup for a
everyone had to
case.
participate in the class trial.
Figuring out the
Don't
victim.
worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Tied them up behind this chair.
Anyway,
They're squirming like a worm trying to get out.
Guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
This is the whole
But
point
we
of
need
the
to be
mystery, though.
absolutely
You
sure.
said that.
If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a
At least Kibo's on your side.
Well, you guys are the most unhelpful sacks of shit ever. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Oh, we can't lie right away. That's neat. File, hydraulic press, Kaito's code, keep the content of these photos from disappearing.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could
Correct.
have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing! Bazinga!
Kazing! She kazing!
She explodes.
We do have some evidence that points to Kokichi being a victim. His clothes that we found in the toilet.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Counter Maki statement.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic...
Because there's no evidence.
Oh!
Ooh, good shot.
Read you like a book. Maki.
Take that V card, Maki.
Maki roll.
That points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Technically, Kibo found that, but I mean...
Technically, Kibo found it, you credit-taking little bitch.
He starts getting really sassy. Actually, I found that, Shuichi. You credit-stealing little bastard. See, I kept some of Miyu's mannerisms.
You fucking plagiarist.
You fucking cumrag.
Here, there are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Could have
The
been.
fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one
Fucking
murdered.
Angie's thing kills me.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
I do think she's just gaslighting herself into just accepting that he's dead.
So she does a breakdown.
Well, she doesn't want to feel for someone again. She hasn't felt like guilt over a person in a long time.
I see.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
I don't know what to get.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The bloodstain on the clothing.
No.
No? The sleeve of the jacket.
That's it!
Explain.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yeah, fair point.
So the fact
Well, he
that
did have
Shall I kill that logic?
Yeah, because he did have that one sleeve that always
Shall
stuck
I
out.
kill that logic?
Shall I? I love that line.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
What the fuck, man?
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Damn. Maki roll. What's the matter?
Put you in your place, bitch.
Maki roll. What's the matter?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If can't see that. Then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I'm not sure what to take this argument. What are the blades again?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
Even though, yes, he does wear his coat like that. If he was shot in that sleeve, then there wouldn't be a blood stain on it, because that implies that he was wearing his coat like that. Would it not?
You're so on track. You're so on track.
Right?
You're so on track. What if? What if? No. What if I? Oh wait, I can't even look at the thing, can I? I was gonna show you a picture of Kaito. It's a very specific way that he would dress himself.
He has. Well, no. He has a coat. He wears the sleeve on his left hand. His right hand, he doesn't wear the sleeve.
Yeah.
His right arm, and he has like some kind of. It's like an overcoat. He has another kind of thing under the coat.
Yeah.
That's all I can remember.
Well,
though.
if he has he has his sleeve in one arm.
Yeah.
Then Maki's wrong, because if never puts his arm in his coat, because that's wrong.
Bitch, I said that.
Yeah, but you're saying.
But if there is there's a hole in his sleeve and it's the hole the fabric in the there's clearly like he was shot in this sleeve and he started bleeding. That would imply that he was wearing
that's what I was
wearing. I was gonna say the coat in that sleeve.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She's saying he never puts his arms in his coat. That's false. He puts his left arm in his coat, and his right arm stays loose out of his coat.
Okay. What's your point?
You were close to it, the point of you saying the blood.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
But you're just getting too far ahead of yourself.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
Take a shot every time Venus says, "I was gonna say," and Boo keeps talking.
He always dressed
But
himself in a rather odd manner.
I said, was I
He never
right
put his
or
arms through
wrong?
his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
You were right, but you were right,
understand
but you
what's
had
wrong
the
with my
wrong
face.
idea, because we didn't have the blood stain. We only had Kaito's coat. The only blade we had was Kaito's coat. We didn't have the blood.
I wasn't saying that I wasn't trying to say that like we could have used that. I was just saying that like wouldn't that imply like he was wearing the coat at the time?
Yeah, you're not wrong and you're not right. You're right and wrong at the same time.
Okay, but I'm more right than I am wrong.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Checkmate, atheist.
That's what I'm trying to say. I was agreeing with you. You just
Checkmate,
you just had the wrong idea. You had the right direction, just the wrong idea.
No, I had the right idea. I'm just bad at explaining things.
Okay. Okay, honey. Okay.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Fucking weird way to dress.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
It makes him unique.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Well, that'd be stupid.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
You're being weird.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if
I might
Kokichi's
try. I
mastermind
might
was
try
dead,
this place
the
out.
killing game would be over.
Are you ordering food?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna.
I told you to tell me so I could pause.
I'm listening. I told you I was gonna. I'm listening. I can keep track.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Bitch, shut up.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy.
Oh. Hello.
What's up, motherfucker?
What's happening?
Exisal?
What do you mean, what's happening?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
The fuck?
Wait.
Exisal Kaito?
Yeah. What?
Excuse?
you're like Shuichi right now. Like, what the
Go
fuck?
on. What the fuck is happening?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Doing all his poses.
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
My head hurts.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Fuck this idiot.
How old are you?
Thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Damn.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Oh. I forgot that he calls you that.
Damn.
So, yeah, welcome to the gimmick of the trial.
Figuring out who's in the exisal right now.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
This is
Ta-da!
weird.
The video camera. It was in the warehouse.
The crutches
but I
into this
brought
big
it to the
hand.
hangar, just in case.
Ah, shit.
man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Well then.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Huh.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exercise, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well.
Okay.
Huh?
All right.
Kaito?
Well.
Okay.
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
No,
I saw
no.
it through my fingers. The moment
Oh, that's upsetting.
Oh gosh, just tried to cut. Oh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I figured.
This
You
video camera
fuckface.
only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then
Wow.
I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
I love how he gave Monokuma permission to speak.
See? If it wasn't
Yeah.
connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Patch said, "Why did you do it?" I thought it was funny.
It was really funny.
I thought this would be really funny. I was gonna put it on You've Been Framed.
Oh no! Let's go back. It's not my favorite part. It's just them getting crushed again. It's like ah, it's priceless.
This footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Well, Kaito's dead. Fuck you.
When Kokichi says
The body
jump,
we found
Vina and
inside
Boo
the
respond
hangar,
bark bark.
crushed
How
in
dare
the
you?
hydraulic press.
How dare
It's
you?
Definitely Kaito.
I'll do that for him anyways.
Wow.
God, that's so horrifying. Lol, JK. JK, not dead, lol.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Okay.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Who did the do? Kokichi? Probably, but that's not that easy.
He thought it would be funny. It was my latest prank video. You've been
It
splatted.
looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Uh-huh, okay. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
Nah,
I
he
took
didn't do
that
it.
footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Oh shit.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Are you guys fucking
Is
idiots?
it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that
I don't care how upset we are right now. Are you all fucking
But
idiots?
before we vote, I want to say something.
Is this your first time meeting this man?
What, Kokishi?
Yes! Did we just pick up like 50 fucking tons of evidence just to not use it?
You may be
You know
a
he's
mastermind,
bullshitting.
but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Who that?
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Fuck it up, Shuichi! Fuck it
The
up!
culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Fuck it up, Kokichi! Fuck it up!
That's
Fuck it
not
up,
how this
Shuichi!
goes.
Fuck it up!
Fuck it up,
Doesn't sound like the
Juichi.
kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the
Oh,
situation.
fuck it up, Shuichi. Fuck it up.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Nah.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yeah.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not
We got
possible.
these susses on our hands.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Whoa!
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
He's a liar.
Yippers, that was a lie.
He's a... Yeah, fuck, oh, you lied again. Oh, that Kokichi. You're all fucking morons.
So I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
No, it didn't. It wasted time. Anyways, back to trying to order food.
Oh, poor him, Nico.
It's
I'm
hard,
gonna get
because
Shake Shack.
Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I love that Kokichi's just gonna be an exocell for the whole trial, so just an unlucky doesn't jump the fucking podium and kill him.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
It's a good plan.
Kaito got crushed to death.
He did.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi Owen, the mastermind of this entire killing game. Oh. Can you go over the bullets again, please?
Yeah, sure.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Mm-hmm.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Think about it. Think about what Shuichi's saying right now.
Yeah, everyone's the general consensus is Kokichi killed Kaito with the press.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be possible.
How?
Well, the press is supposed to stop automatically if it detects organic life.
There's no doubt that
It's
Kokichi
infrared
is the
sensor.
culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kaito
Yeah.
got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
So what do we
Whoever
contradict
committed that
with?
crime
I'll let you listen.
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Oh,
The culprit is...
do we need to lie?
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
No, just listen. You'll...
There's no
Do we need
doubt
to
that
lie?
Kokichi is the culprit.
No, just listen.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Oh.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the
What if
hangar.
he died before he got crushed?
Which just leaves Kokichi
So he
then.
was never crushed to death.
Then the culprit
No.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this
It wouldn't
entire
work
killing
either.
game. And Kaito's killer.
Show me the video again. Let me see.
The
Or,
video.
like show me the picture of the video. Just because now that I'm thinking of it. Oh, I can't.
His
Oh,
eyes
so I
were
can't
shut.
tell. True, but I was also trying to see if there are like injuries on his body that indicate that he was hurt before getting crushed.
No.
Well, we know he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
He got shot with an arrow.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
What do we
We all saw that footage from
contradict
earlier,
here?
right?
That he was crushed to death.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nice.
So what you got, yo?
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Fuck it up, Shuichi. Fuck it up.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
I should know. I put myself under there.
I should know. I tried it once.
Let it be known, by the way, that Kibo almost got Shuichi convicted of murder. If he didn't roll out of the way, like,
That would have been really funny.
Shuichi would have been convicted of murder.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh yeah, see, no, he's like you can see better in the video. He got shot.
Oh god.
We saw in that video.
Where's the blood trail that's supposed to be leading to the? Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Is it time for mind hookers? It includes just the victim was killed before being crushed. His coat.
No.
No? What clue suggests the cause of death was not the crushing by the hydraulic press? He said he found it what did he say he found it?
Right near the hydraulic press. You just said it before.
The coat.
No.
No. Oh no. The hole in his sleeve. Oh the blood stain. Because it wasn't there in the video.
Mm-hmm.
So that
There's
was
a
actually
slight
on
pattern
purpose.
bloodstain on the
Cool.
hanger, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Right where the weapons were.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We can watch the video of his body before he got crushed.
We do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
The hole in his sleeve. He got shot.
There!
That's so finicky, by the way. You can fuck that up just by moving a little bit to the right.
The small hole in the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Fuck!
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she's involved in this
freaking out.
theory.
Hmm?
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Hmm.
There's an arrow. 3 arrows. Or a crossbow. One of those two. Both technically are correct.
This is it! I believe the
I'm not
weapon
done.
was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Hmm.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Himiko's an awful liar.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Okay, Kibo.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
God, I love that fucking character. Fuck.
Hope? Despair?
Oh, that was a bit fucked up. That was a bit of a fucked up line.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No.
Go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jesus
We
Christ.
couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there. The murder weapon was a crossbow. Not only that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Show me the bullets
What a
again.
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We
There
couldn't
was a
go in the
window.
hangar.
Yeah, there was.
The alarm system and
You could
electric
fire from
barrier were
inside
in
the
the way.
window, but everything was in
If
the
we couldn't go in the hangar,
bathroom, so that makes
and
sense.
Kokichi had been in there, then he
I mean,
must
it's
be the
possible.
one.
I see.
Yeah.
So I'm the culprit.
It's possible.
It's possible.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but
I'm
you
a
could have done it?
fucking Dumbass.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oh,
That's wrong!
Whatever, it's fine.
whatever. Fuck you, Maki.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So Shuichi's suggesting somebody
So if they
outside shot him.
Kaito through the window.
Mhm.
They could have killed him in the hangar.
Hmm.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Yay!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
You got something you want to say, bitch? Like,
The fuck? What is up with you today?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
I agree with that.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
The fuck?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbow. In other
Yeah, you
words,
did.
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Fuck!
Well,
Damn it!
You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
The fuck?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
But so could have everyone else
Inside
in
your
this room.
research lab, though.
yeah,
She's not
see,
the
it's a
only
movie.
suspect.
It's a movie backing you up.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh boy, this looks
I'll
like
admit that I'm
a mass
suspicious.
panic debate.
Maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
Okay.
I'm the culprit.
Okay,
I'm not the
let's just
culprit. I'm not the
ignore
culprit. Maybe I am the culprit.
it. Maybe I am. Who knows? I mean, I would know, but I don't know. So, all right, let's just ignore Kokichi for now.
You sure about
Talk to
that?
the others. Yes.
You sure we can
Is,
avoid
this, is that all he's gonna do? He's just gonna interrupt our conversation.
Then explain the crossbow.
That doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
He's just gonna. he's just gonna get in the way of the main conversation.
Yeah, of
I
course he
love
is.
that.
I'm the number one suspect.
Listen to
Oh my
Black
god.
Beauty.
Stop.
All right, why do you two like the
Crossbow at the
culprit?
crime scene. Did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Then who actually?
The number one suspect.
Ah.
Kokichi did, of course.
I should have put on quicker reticle, honestly. I forgot how much Kokichi interrupts this goddamn trial.
Sorry, my brother came in and stealing the
That's okay.
I need to listen to that conversation again.
Why am I being
Number one suspect.
Shut up. Shut up.
So,
Crossbow at
it's
the
so
crime
funny.
scene? Did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Correct.
Then who actually?
Shut up.
Kokichi did, of course. Why am I being
Number one suspect.
Shut up.
I was in the hangar.
Okay, we have to contradict. We need to
I
test
was
statement.
only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed,
number one suspect.
Shut up.
No, you didn't.
and I left empty-handed.
You went there with a bag, and then you left without a bag.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect. Because I was in the hangar.
If
I was only replenishing my magic.
The black case.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
The black case. She went there with the
Magic
case.
source around
Yeah.
there.
So that's
I
what.
went there empty-handed.
What do you mean, no? But we. But that's still. Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
Empty-handed.
Shut up. Shut up, Kokichi.
I thought you told me to shut up.
Why am
No.
I
Number one suspect.
I'm the one answering the
Shut
questions
up,
here.
Kokichi.
You are the culprit. Then explain the crossbow. Nothing doesn't matter at all.
I'm the number one suspect.
Shut up. Oh my god.
I heard it.
I'm sorry. I'm a dummy. I haven't eaten yet.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed.
Yeah, Kibo
But
can
that's
prove that that's a lie.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I thought because we had already talked about Kibo's account that we
No.
didn't need it
Not a
anymore.
lie.
No, you still have to reuse
But
bullets.
Kibo saw you.
Uso. Uso dayo.
He said you were headed toward
I mean,
the
we,
hangar
we technically never
carrying a
used it,
large
but
black
Kibo
bag.
brought it up. Like, oh, I know, I saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Kimiko lied.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't
You
cosplay
don't
as
want
someone
the
unless they're a
crossbox.
fictional character.
Himiko,
Uso.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Oh shit.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Well.
Well. No, I had a red case, not a black one.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's just decided then?
The mage wouldn't die.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
What the fuck is going on?
I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
It's all my fault. The kind of the crossbow to be fairly good with it. I don't think Himiko would be good. Well, so you have to be fairly knowledgeable to assemble the crossbow in order to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So the only two people capable of knowing how to do that are Maki and Kaito, because Maki taught him how to make it, so he would know how to do it.
Not two people.
Well, Shuichi also watched it, so he could technically figure it out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't there in the moment, so the only other person that could have assembled the crossbow was Kaito.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
So I would agree that Himiko could not have used
True
it.
too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all. I didn't
I just love that. Yeah, I agree with that. That one too. Mm-hmm, very true. 100%. Yep. He's just made to be a fucking troll this whole trial.
Look. Yep, it's all my fault.
Yep, it's all my fault. I love God. Why is he so? How is he so funny?
Yep, that's true too.
I love Kokichi.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh!
Oh, too late.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Ooh!
Good shot.
I agree, you bucktooth looking black mage.
Donkey lips.
Donkey lip. I forgot.
You called her that.
Yeah, you called her that. You say that. You say that to her, and Kiba starts crying.
I missed that. You
I
can't
miss
cry,
her.
he's a robot.
I miss her crude fucking B-cupped
cry,
black
he's a
mage.
robot.
I don't even think she's B. Is she B? I think she's like fucking A.
Also, you can't cry, he's a robot.
He can metaphorically cry. He can be heartbroken.
Who can?
Kaito and I
Oh, look,
learned
your
how to
favorite.
assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
They're so
I
cute.
don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled.
Imagine if he shot himself in the foot while he was doing that.
Oh fuck!
She's like, oh, you
What if
idiot.
Maki taught Himiko
I
how
can't
Why didn't you have to say fun? I thought if I didn't pull the trigger, it'd be okay.
Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Oh.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. she couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Okay.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By who? Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Thonking
Only
emoji.
Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
I hate you!
Nuh-uh!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Literal 5th grader right here. Nuh-uh!
Side note, Danganronpa fandom. That is not an excuse to ship those two. I hate that that's a popular ship. You guys are fucking stupid. That one interaction caused that entire ship.
I hate that Kokichi and Maki being a ship is more popular than Kaito and Maki being a ship. That makes me angry.
That makes
We
me
talked
very
about
angry.
we talked about that this morning. That makes me infuriated. This fandom is full of fucking idiots.
But
You
why
don't
would
know
you
what
keep it a
romance is.
secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito...
Well, I mean,
sorta
anyone
asked
has
me
played
to.
this game has never touched grass once in their life, so
Then Kaito died and...
I don't expect them to
I'm
know such
scared.
frivolous
I
things
thought
like
it was
love.
gonna be next.
That's a popular ship. Yes,
You're
Patch.
the worst for
Very
trying to
popular.
pin blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get in the
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Probably.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. They both have both have arrow holes in both of their clothes. So both of them shot each other. Both of them maybe either shot each other with the crossbow, or we know for a fact that they both definitely got shot by the crossbow.
This is it!
Yeah, I was right.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. Why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
That's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
Sure
Okay.
about that?
Lamau.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Same, honestly.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
Didn't think about that all too much.
What are you saying? We already finished that
Get my food,
discussion
check
a
my
while
video real
ago.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute.
Monokuma said, psych, idiot. Monokuma said, psych, taxi. What's your favorite toxic ship in Danganronpa? Easy. Nagito and Izuru Kamakura. Nagito Komaeda and Izuru Kamakura. Easy. Next question. Next in question. I'm pretty sure somebody put that on my fucking tier list suggestions anyway, to do Danganronpa ships. Which I will spend hours talking about. That's not toxic, that makes the fanbase happy. Okay. Oh, you mean toxic from my point of view? Okay, Makoto and Kyoko don't... I don't ship it. I think it's stupid.
You know people are gonna track you down, your location down with that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
It's my hot take,
I
man.
hope you're ready to die next week or so.
You think I can't commit murders? I played these games. They want to turn my life
figure
into...
out how they're gonna do it before they even have a chance.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking... I'm literally gonna be Junko. I'm literally gonna be the Junko of their life. I'm gonna fuck them up.
I got Shake Shack. You have those in the UK? Probably not.
Also, Izuru and Nagito probably is popular, but like...
Hajime's right there.
Yeah. Komahina is better. I just like Izuru and Nagito just simply because it's fucking hilarious to see the ultimate hope fall in love with the guy who's complete fucking garbage.
Yeah.
And then the guy who's complete garbage finally get what he wants. His ultimate hope. Literally.
gotta
Yeah.
still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice
Well,
is
whoever
even
said
coming from that
that, you can
exisal
ask your
and
mind.
everything.
But we
I
heard
got
it
chicken in the
speak
milkshake.
Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Yeah,
Wow.
what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh, now we're switching sides again.
Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
But why, though?
There's a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Mock and Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Ever call me that?
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone
This
how
is so
I wasn't
fucked
the
up,
one
I
that
love
died.
But that don't make any sense.
Why can't you get out? Because fuck you, I'm the luminary of go fuck yourself.
I'm the luminary of my fucking legs are broken.
Luminary of the crippled.
Luminary of the wheelchair.
Who's the victim?
The victim is Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
I slammed my penis in the exithal hanger.
You slammed your penis in the exisal hanger.
Not Kaito.
Oh.
Kaito is already dead.
Oh.
Will never die!
Oh boy.
Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Everyone start fucking dancing!
Let's give it everything we've
Come on, dancing emotes in chat. I slammed my penis in the compactor. Time for a split opinion that is definitely not a split opinion.
It's gonna be us versus everyone else. Is the exisal gonna come too?
No. No,
Aw,
I wish.
I got really excited. It's just a big ass fucking exisal can barely fit in the room.
This is the most unsplit opinion of this game, by the way.
It's Kokichi or it's Kaito. It's a
I
two
suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
exisal,
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
exisal,
Possible
what?
that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
arrow
I
hole.
want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I need a retake.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
The
Said
Exisal.
that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Injured.
Possible that
Exisal
Kokichi got
injury.
crushed instead of Kaito?
Exisal injury.
There was an
Crush.
arrow hole on
Exisal
Kokichi's
injury.
shirt.
Crushed arrow holes.
I want to
Exisal
believe Kaito
injury.
is still
Crushed
alive and
arrow
defeated the
holes.
mastermind, but
Mastermind.
why are you
Alive.
so opposed to Kaito
Nice, good
being
job.
alive?
Good job.
Oh, you love this music.
I know, right?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Injury.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Mastermind.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Do that shit! Yeah! Oh,
You realize I only have 2 people on here, so this is very
yeah, it's
hard.
hard. You got it, you got it. Come on!
Oh,
Yes! This is our answer!
fuck my finger.
This looked really hard.
It is.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is.
Looks like I messed around too much.
Welcome back, Kokichi.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
Jesus.
It's true, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Saying that, what part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I
Sure.
think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Kill yourself.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that.
You can beat him up after the trial, Monkey. I promise.
Why is it acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we're here.
I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Still running things.
I understand why people think that like they want to make.
When
Oh, hold
the
on.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Correct.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
I
Then
believe that.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Mm-hmm.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they
No.
both shoot each other?
There were
By the way,
3
the crossbow
arrows.
shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Shall I put you out of your misery then?
What was I gonna say?
When the crossbow
I want to meet
fired,
anyone who thinks that this character is
What was
genuinely
even
like
going on?
either unfunny or bad.
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Well, there were
He
3
probably
arrows.
fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned
I guess
fire.
it's more of a mystery of who shot who
I
first.
didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Ooh.
Okay, that looked like it shouldn't have worked, but alright.
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well, that's weird.
That's strange.
Then why is there 3 of them?
Well, that's weird. That's suspicious.
There were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
That's suspicious.
That's weird as fuck. How does that work?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
We know they were all used because they were
And
tipped
all
with blood.
3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those 2 come from?
That's suspicious.
Is it time to run over truth hookers with our mind taxi?
Yeah! You're damn right it is.
Or Tron? Okay. Remove it.
Fucking maybe did. Shut up.
Hard to me give to. Why did me give to?
I hate you. Stop it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry if you're reading it dummy.
It's okay.
How many arrows did Kimiko give Kaito? Thinking time. 1. Good! Ah.
We're sticking to this lane.
What's happening? Oh, you're slowing down. I see. Oh, Monokuma.
There we go. Kokichi serving cunt again on the billboards.
Nice. You love when Kokichi serves cunt.
I do. I wish Kokichi would serve my cunt.
Kokichi is my favorite character in this game.
I figured he would be. He's one of my favorites.
He's funny as fuck.
He is.
I would argue he's the funniest character in this whole franchise.
What, in the whole franchise?
Inside the hangar. Yeah.
Oh.
For all the arrows inside the hangar from the start. No.
You guys should not be shocked at what I say anymore. Come on.
Possible contenders for funniest characters would either be Kokichi or Gundam.
Okay, Gundam's great though. Like in his own way.
In his own way, Gundam is amazing. Gundam's my all-time favorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially from 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is it obvious I don't know how to drive, chat?
No. Use your turn signal, you fucking idiot.
I'm sorry! How am I supposed to use my turn signal when none of these other f***ers on the road are doing it either?
Well, because they're staying in their lane. They're not driving around with the intention to turn lanes. You fucking idiot. He brought the 2 arrows. A third party.
Also, yeah, if you run over the wrong hooker, she just splats and dies on the front of your car, which...
Yeah.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
This is weird.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Be another way, some way that you haven't figured out yet. What method of the third party used to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit? How did I know? They could have wrote in an Exisal. I'm so smart.
You are.
Yeah, I did it.
You're very smart.
Yay.
That's right. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
You want a piece of chocolate pizza for being so clever?
For any of the Exisals, right?
Okay.
So
Only have
if you
2
wanted
pieces
to
left,
enter
so.
the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
Okay.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Oh boy.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Interesting.
It'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar?
Yeah.
But can just anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
The fuck?
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
Motherfucker built it from South
The
Park.
same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Oh, we can lie. That's good to know.
if someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Do we even
You
know
just gotta
how
use
to
your
get
nipples.
inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
We know how to get inside one.
If someone was piloting the exisol,
The
they could have
electronic
used it
hatch.
to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol
You know that the electronic hatch that only the Monocubs could open to get inside.
Outside the hangar,
But if
there
you
were 4
disabled it,
exisols.
you could get inside yourself
And they were all moving
How are you
too.
gonna disable it though?
I was controlling them remotely.
with the bomb
The electro hammers weren't an option.
or a hammer. One of
Yesterday,
those
all
two.
the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol.
Probably not hammer.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I love how what you were going with is so close to the lie route. It's unreal.
Really?
Yeah, you were so close to getting the lie route there.
I don't want to lie.
You don't have to lie if you don't want to.
Lying's bad. What's the right answer?
The electro hammer. Electronic lock would have been the lie.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, do that. Don't lie. Lying bad. Lying's bad unless you have to do it.
You really want to lie against
I've-
Kokichi again?
I've seen the backgrounds for the lies, and like
some of them are garbage.
yeah, like 9 times out of 10, like about 1% of the time, it's like sometimes like a really smart thing to do, and then the other 99% just makes Shuichi look like a fucking idiot
Yeah.
Them remotely.
and accomplishes nothing.
The
It just
electro
wastes
hammer
time.
weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were
It's
still
funny that you
recharging.
can do it, but like
There's no way to stop an exisol.
it also kind of sucks is that he never does it. He almost never does it for
You're
a
right,
good
it's
reason.
impossible.
Are you supposed to shoot something?
Yeah, I was. I was just waiting for you to fucking pick.
If someone was piloting the
Oh,
exisol,
you shoot. I don't know. I lost track of the conversation.
Alright, well listen
That's
then.
not possible.
is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol.
Contradict that one.
Inside one would have been
Which one?
impossible.
Keep
You're
that statement.
right, it's impossible.
Keeps.
Yeah. Keeps. You calling Keeps?
You don't like Keeps?
No, I'm not saying. I just keep forgetting that you call him Keeps.
Keeps.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh!
Nice. You're holding your breath there.
Yeah, I was. For no reason in particular.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
No, Wage.
I know because I found one.
Ooh,
There was a
damn,
used
Shuichi.
electro hammer
Alright,
near Monokuma
pop off, King.
Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Yes, I was holding my breath for that V card. Shut up.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Potentially.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How
Smile.
about you say the answer right now?
Smile.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
Smile.
Wait. Wait, who didn't have their hammer with them? Who? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Wait, no!
Smile.
Oh fuck me, oh fuck, it's the worst, the absolute worst, god, fuck, no! No, we gotta choose now, don't we? Oh, fuck! No! Oh. It was Maki.
It's you!
Smile.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Smile.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Oh, smile.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
She brought a knife with her instead.
Hmm.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Oh, fuck.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Smile.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lap. Disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh,
I'll kill your
Okay.
logic. I love that line.
Why?
I'll kill
are you
your
doing
logic.
this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Well, this sucks ass.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh,
An arrow
Fuck,
to
this is
each of
hard.
those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, Maki, fuck
That's
me.
why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Oh, Maki rule!
I'm not the culprit.
Maki rule! Alright.
I don't know. I was too focused on you trying to get the thing.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Maki rule!
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
There's
They were on his
poison.
arm and back.
You might want to do something about that. No, okay.
Oh no!
I have to. Like,
Oh, you have to go back?
No, I'm saying I had to fucking, like, hold the things up for you to look.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
There was poison in the room too.
I used the
Yeah.
electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Maki rule!
wouldn't result in a fatal.
I'll cut through your words!
Maki rule! Jesus.
Jesus.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit.
Maki.
Maki. It's like Tasmanian devil.
I was about to say the Tasmanian devil.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Dip, 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 dip,
That
dip.
poison had been applied to those arrows. They would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Oh, she tipped them
Do
with
you have a
poison?
rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Smile.
That's it!
Smile.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Smile!
Fuck!
Then by hiding the truth...
Was our friendship nothing to you, Maki?
The wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
What? Girl,
Kaito told me
please.
that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Remember she was trying to...
I see.
Yeah. Just trying to get them back together.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Alright.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, of course, right before intermission.
Hmm. Oh, Maki roll.
This trial's far from over.
Oh, yeah. Far, far, far from it, my dear.
Maki is about to roll into her grave.
You are an asshole. Oh, I need to stretch. Fuck me.
Why is it taking a very long time to load?
I don't know. I just looked back at the screen. Game, you good?
Should we be worried?
I think we should be worried. I'm a little worried right now. Uh-oh. Game? Are you okay? Game? Video game? Are you okay?
All of a sudden, a jump scare shows up in the middle of the screen.
Kokichi jump scare. It's a lie!
We weren't loading anything! I'm just kidding. You want to save a game now.
Fucking Oh, I'd be mad. I'd be mad if that was a real thing. I mean, what do I do? Like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm scared. I'm scared to do anything. What do I do? What do I do?
Chat, what do we do?
I'm scared.
Kokichi could jump out at any moment and get us.
Kokichi could jump out at any moment, and then
And then he'll say it's a lie, and it'll be really scary.
yeah. I'm genuinely scared. What the fuck do I do?
I think we might have to reload the game.
Oh no, please don't tell me I have to reload the game. Fuck me, are you kidding me? Oh no. Are you fucking joking? Like, actually? Are you actually joking?
You did just save, right?
But no, because it didn't even let me get to the loading screen. It didn't let me get past the loading screen, motherfucker.
I think we might need to reload the game.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually joking?
We can just speedrun the trial.
Oh, you fucker. Alright, hold on.
Just reload the game. It's not worth waiting here.
Shut up, Shiva. Now that's true despair.
No, that's true despair.
Shut up, Shiva. I will beat your ass into oblivion.
My god.
Why me? Why do good things happen to bad people? I mean, wait, no, fucking... Why do bad
Why
things
did good things happen? I mean, that's also something we should talk about.
That's not what I meant. I meant, why do bad things happen
Good things
to good
also
people?
happen to very bad people.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant, you twat. Fucking... Why did good thing happen to bad people? That's a fucking quote for the ages. Why did good thing happen to bad people? Oh no. Why do happen? Oh no. Oh, it's validating game files. Now I'm extremely scared. What the fuck is it doing? Oh no. I think the game is dead.
What do you mean the game's dead?
I don't know, it's validating game files for some reason.
Why would the game just stop working after you tried saving it?
I don't know! Because it's Steam. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck did that guy do to your computer?
No, that's not what he did, but alright. Fucking...
Okay.
He didn't even open Steam or delete anything, so... No, that's not... Okay.
Got him.
It's opening.
Okay.
Monokuma gave the despair virus to your computer. Yes, he did. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna fucking piss.
Time to take a piss.
Time to take a piss. What?
What?
Eh?
What happened?
What? I mean... Why is there just one save point that's just gone?
I guess, we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so where did that one take us to?
It just says save point, so I have no idea. Killing myself, honestly.
Just do the trial over. It's not a big deal. Just speed through it. You've done it before. Quit being a little bitch and just get on with it.
Quit being a little bitch. You know how, like... Listen.
I'm listening. See how you have no valid points to make right now?
That's not what I was gonna say.
Okay. What were you gonna say then? You good?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it. Fuck off.
We can hear Kokichi calling Shuichi Crackerjack again.
Shut up, chat.
So chat, how's it going?
I know he's fucking gaslighting me. It's fine.
I'm just saying you're good at this game, so you shouldn't have an issue just getting through it, you know? Sometimes the game just don't save. This is a lot funnier watching just... It's a lot funnier just watching these trials just speed through with barely any dialogue.
Because there's no evidence.
That's wrong.
Good shot. Are you mad at me?
No.
Okay.
It's a good thing I know these things off by heart. Or she gonna fucking... Absolutely, like... Oh, God.
Shall I kill that logic? The steam sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
You got this.
It could...
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean? He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms in his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
Cut through your words. Kaito jump scare.
Kaito jump scare, goddammit.
I love the XSL just being here though.
It's dumb, but it's funny. Put this on your fucking speedrun.com bullshit.
I don't. What is something really funny about it just going really fast?
Yeah. Put this on your speedrunning fucking speedrunning website. Whatever the hell that thing's called.
Danganronpa V3, that game's done quick.
For fuck's sake. No one would know what the hell's going on in the game.
That's probably why it'd be boring.
Kokichi is the culprit. We also...
Oh. That's wrong! Bullshit, but alright.
Whatever.
Seeing Kaito get squished really quickly is very funny.
This is it!
The sound too just makes it. It's squished into jelly.
What?
Oh no!
That's what I see what I mean? Can...
There!
Oh, did you miss?
Apparently I missed, even though I was dead on it, but whatever.
Who cares?
I'd love to meet someone who legitimately fucking... Yeah, I know. I would love to meet someone who legitimately went through this game and still understand everything like this.
Nice.
This is so dumb that I have to do this. Now I have to listen to Kokichi interrupt me constantly.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Maybe I am the culprit. The Excel just dancing around is really silly. That looks weird, but okay.
Shut up. This game sucks.
Shut the hell up!
You lanky haired bastard.
Good shot.
I'm trying my hardest just to go through this as quickly as I possibly can.
You're doing great.
I'm glad I remember everything. I'm really glad that I remember, like, all the fucking, like, stuff that you have to do.
That's it!
Or else we'd be here for ages. With me having to go through it over and over and over again. Alright, give me the debate, Scrum. Shut up.
We like the scrum debate.
We like the scream. We like the scream. Oh shit, right.
This is it!
Mer. Yes, Shuichi, mer.
Mm-hmm.
You're a very smart detective, Shuichi. Mer.
Mer.
Don't ever
I
call
can't
me
skip
that.
that. Me, 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 me. There we go.
There we go.
Can I skip this? I can. Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the X. I've got this!
Unless he comes out of the exercise, we can't confirm that.
I've got this! I've got this!
Alright, get ready. Nice.
Animal Crossing speak. We didn't even get to the beat drop of the Scrum debate.
That's how quick you did it.
I'm trying my hardest. I don't want to be here longer than I have to be.
Okay.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Yeah, only one.
Got it.
It's a good milkshake.
What?
I'm drinking a milkshake, it's really good.
I will save before the intermission in case it happens again, yes. I will kill this game if it happens again. Yeah.
You can't hate the well, you can't hate the game because it glitched on you, but
No, I can
you go
be
full throttle.
yeah, I can be salty that the game glitched on me. I can't say that's the reason I don't like this game though, because that's never happened to me before.
When you go full throttle in the car, can you like shift 11 gears and just like go like...
No, you can't go that
smack into the
fast.
side?
I'm going as fast as I possibly can.
Don't forget the Monokuma, by the way.
I won't.
Oh no, it's not good. You almost hit your car.
Oh!
I hit that one again!
It's fine.
That's really scary. Good! That was fucking delicious, dog.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This sandwich is fucking delicious, dog. Don't forget the Coon Boy. There he is.
The Coon Boy?
The Coon Boy.
I hate that. Unsay that.
No.
I'm gonna pick up true
Coon
clippers
Boy.
in my mind taxi.
How does the full meme go again?
It's like, I think logically by I think logically by summing up by picking separate scenarios that would work in my head. Oh, I do that, but I also snowboard. I run over truth hookers in my mind taxi or some shit like that. It's in the
like,
memes chat.
no,
I'm sure you can find it.
I'm sure if I let me go scroll and see if I can find it. I think Weege posted this.
I've got truth hookers in my mind taxi.
Weege in memes.
Well, I'm sorry that this trial is probably going to go on for longer than the game expected it to.
It's not that long. It's fine.
I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, we just didn't post it. Someone else did. So I'll have to,
Just look up truth hookers. Search the word truth hookers.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
though.
press Control F and then search.
That's not how that works on Discord.
Yes, it is.
It's in a picture. It's not.
No, because I said one of us said truth hookers, so it would work. Just type hookers.
Okay, I found it. Yeah, it's Makoto. He's like, I solve murders using logic, deduction, and of course, my mind gun and truth bullets. and then Anju is like, I solve murders with yeah, I'm choking on my own air. It's like, I solve murders with the truth gun too, but also, I shred gnarly logic on my mind snowboard. He's like, that sounds kind of stupid. And Hong Kong and then Shuichi's in the taxi. He's like, I run over truth hookers in my mind taxi. So, snowboarding sounds fun. That's all right.
Truth hookers in my mind taxi.
I run over truth hookers in my mind taxi.
Give me that V card.
All the hammers were still.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I would have been pissed if I didn't get that one after getting all these. I would have been really angry. I'd be like, we're restarting again. This game.
It's you!
I'll kill your logic.
Oh boy.
I know what I'm doing. I'm good.
Oh no!
Shut up.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exocell to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exocell to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean? The arrows are closing close. Think about the locations of the wounds. They're on the back.
Wouldn't result in...
Nice. Is this the last one before the thingy?
No.
Jiggies? No, okay. Are you upset?
No.
Okay.
Just try to focus and get through it.
Alright.
There we go.
That's it!
There we go. There. Fuck you, game. Asshole.
Plans to sacrifice.
No.
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on...
Yes. Shut up. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry, Kibo. I didn't mean that. I love you. I didn't mean that, Kibo. I didn't mean it. I swear. I swear I didn't mean that, Kibo. I swear I didn't mean that. Piece of shit. Alright. We're back.
There we go. We recovered.
Yeah.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell.
That's it.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Weech.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
We were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Damn.
Maki totally gets me!
Bruh.
That's why.
Damn.
I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
You're gonna love this.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
God damn.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Aww.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
Shuichi really said, bro, you could have killed him quicker.
Yeah. You could have had a more painful death. You chose that one.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing.
He is so baby girl, I know, Weech.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was
But
a
if
hint,
he's supposed to
but
be
was it necessary
dead,
for
then
him to
who
go
the
out of his
fuck
way
is in
just
that
for this?
exocell?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
You're gonna love this.
Maybe when the game doesn't freeze up on the hand.
Talking about Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Ouch.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh!
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh, that hurts.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn
What
it!
the fuck?
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
My heart is
After
like
that,
in the ground right
I
now.
returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
What a bitch.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Who
No, we
cares?
can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Fuck it up, Shuichi, fuck it up!
Oh boy. A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
God, fuck it up, Kokichi. Fucking, I can't. Kokichi and Shuichi are just my favorites.
Kokichi drinking the antidote.
No.
No?
That's it!
Wait, which one did you pick? I didn't look.
The control panel being
Maki
damaged.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Oh, right! It would still set off the
Doesn't
alarm
make
if you
sense.
tried to
There's
get
an
to the
alarm
control
system on the
panel.
shutter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is
Fuck
odd.
it up, Shuichi, fuck me
There's
up!
a loophole. There's a loophole somewhere in this.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
God, Shuichi makes
Which-
my heart
That
flutter.
made the alarm go off.
Which means someone shut
Like
it
I told
off.
you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Which means someone used one of the electric tools to shut it off.
God, Shuichi makes my heart explode.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy
Shuichi's
the
hot.
control panel with my knife.
Yeah, right?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with me?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
The only explanation that I can have is that someone would have to shut it off with an electric weapon.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my
Preferably
knife.
a bomb,
At the time, the alarm
because that's
system didn't
all
go
that we
off.
could use. And
If
the
you
only
approach
other
the shutter,
person that had the 2
the alarm
bombs
would have activated with
was
100%
Kokichi.
certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I don't know
Or
who
maybe
to
Maki is telling a lie.
contradict that with, though.
Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I don't like that tone.
I'm gonna get double V cards today, baby.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Oh, it's Kibo.
The alarm would have activated with 100%.
Nice. Bucket him twice today. Let's go.
Please?
There is
Please?
a way to
I'm-
disable the
I have
alarm
Kibo
system.
for breakfast,
An
lunch, and
electro
dinner.
bomb would take it down.
Yeah, dessert's even better, buddy.
Maki only had one bomb, and she used it
Yeah,
during the
dessert's
raid
even
this
better
time.
because he gets me. No, I'm joking. No, that was really bad. I'm sorry, chat. Don't fucking ever. I never said that.
Then the only
Yeah,
other
pretty
person
sweet.
who could have used one is
Shut the fuck up.
Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Because I'm a twat.
I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that it was neutralized, so why did it happen?
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
To disable the press's safety function. So
That's
it could
it.
crush Kaito.
Smile.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would
Damn,
he do
Shuichi
that?
gets 3 desserts. That's no fair. Shuichi could have me
So does
for,
that-
for any kind of fucking thing. I don't
So
care.
does that mean my bullshit theory was
One
like
reason that anyone
half
would
correct?
want
What bullshit theory?
That they use that a bomb disabled the hydraulic press and just smashed someone.
Maybe, yeah.
it. I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Well, that's where this case runs contrary to the new evidence. Credibility of the
No.
death video? No? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it!
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the question. Sorry.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the
How did
Electrobomb was
Kaito
used
die?
while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Cause of death could now be the press. He now could have died
This
from
is
being
it.
crushed. What a horrible way to go,
Press.
honestly.
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? It could have?
You said I'm all 3 desserts. I mean, if Shuichi wants me as 3 desserts, I'm
If the
not
safety
gonna-
was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Don't call him sweet cheeks
Right
for
after
nothing.
I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Ew.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the
It was
hydraulic press.
Kokichi.
Kokichi.
I see.
Kirkishirm.
The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Because he'll be burying his sweet cheeks in your sweet cheeks. Are we writing a fucking fanfiction about me and Shuichi in the chat? What the fuck going on right now? Hold up.
Kaito's death could have been either the
I guess
poison
so.
arrow
I'll pay for
or
it.
the hydraulic press.
I'll pay for it if someone wants
Both
to do it.
causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Probably.
Right, Shuichi?
I don't think there's a way to ever prove it. I don't think it's possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
No, boy, she's about to save, which means something's gonna happen.
You're about to make a very important decision, Boo.
But I know.
Oh.
Because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Man, this feels weirdly familiar!
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
And you're not gonna tell anyone because you're a little
room for
bitch.
deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Whoa,
So,
fuck.
who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Alright, Boo. Alright, Boo.
Really? We have to...
Kokichi or Maki?
Can't we just time the votes so that,
no.
like, no, we can't do that? Okay, I guess we're gonna pick Kokichi.
You wanna pick Kokichi?
Sure, why not?
That's my line! I'm the one who's voting time!
Oh, come on.
Okay.
No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is.
You're gonna
don't you?
absolutely love this, by the way.
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
So, Boo.
Oh, he's panicking.
So, Boo.
Yeah.
You know how you eventually got, like, extremely attracted to Nagito because of how fucking crazy and convoluted his plans are?
Yeah.
You're gonna get really, really attracted to Kokichi in a minute.
But I already want to fuck him.
No, like, drooling.
Okay. You shouldn't have said that and just let it happen.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
He doesn't know, does he?
Why do you seem so flustered?
He doesn't know.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Oh dear. He doesn't know.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is?
How do you not know?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Oh fuck, he doesn't know.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Well, this is fucked. What does that tell about this case? Wait, this
Yes,
case?
that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
What?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
But he was being
Perhaps
watched by the
that was
Exocells
strategically placed to avoid our detection.
around the time that,
Can't
that
say
they
for
was there.
He must have keeping watch somehow.
Oh
Kokichi
no.
probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb
Kokichi
would
playing
prevent
fucking
the
8D
from
chess.
sending video
Travis
out.
said.
What the fuck, man?
It wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
Said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I'm gonna show Boo that after
Before
stream,
we
Boo.
determine that for
It's
sure,
Weech.
I want to make one thing
Okay.
clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exocells. Yes, the Exocells weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were keeping him hostage. Bullying him. They were watching him.
That's it.
So
They
what,
were
so what does that
bullying
mean?
They were watching.
Then that means Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Yes. They knew that Monokuma's earlier in the investigation.
Which I already figured wasn't the case. But wow.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Lamau.
That reminds me.
Lamau.
Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
God
So fucking
damn.
funny. He's gonna destroy the class trial, you know, for the funny.
Would have linked her to the
He's
murder.
gonna ruin the game for the funny.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exocells to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Weech, I'm gonna put this on screen right now.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
I'm gonna put this on screen right now, Weech. Just.
Almost like he was lying. Oh, when's he ever done that before? Hey, look.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Says he no. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Anyway, please continue.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
All me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How can we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible? Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
God, fuck it up, Shuichi.
Tell us,
God damn.
is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Fuck it up, Kokichi.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because
Because
he's
he's
not
not
the
the
mastermind.
mastermind.
Is that really true?
God, both the Ichis can fuck me up.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Who'da thunk it?
Yeah,
I never saw
that is
this
what
twist
that
coming.
would mean.
Kokichi lying? What?
The key from the last motive. He was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the
He
mastermind.
lied for the funny!
Kokichi's own deductions.
So how attracted to you are Kokichi right now?
I wanna bang him.
Yeah, right? Like,
His
actually?
He's
deductions
insane.
got a
He's
lot of
insane, but
details
also,
right,
like,
though.
I'm into that.
Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exisal?
He's a red flag, but my favorite color is red, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Kokichi wasn't the mastermind.
He's a red flag, but I'm the
Controlled him
flagpole.
so easily.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, we
Mew
didn't know
not
that.
only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Yeah, Mew's a little
She just
overpowered in
slapped
this
a
game,
receiver
isn't
on
she?
each of the
Yeah.
exosols and took them for a spin.
Side note,
Wait a minute.
think about that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Kibo's just like, wait. Wait.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Fuck you, Kokichi! Just
Way
flips
more
him off.
interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Why don't you suck a dick? You gay wad! So fucking down bad for Shuichi, why don't you just get on your knees already, you fucking gay lord?
The mastermind.
He starts slurring at him.
you try to take this away from this is my game, and no one else can have it.
To accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi.
TK said Kibo's like, how did I end up in this bed? Fucking cock ass!
Yes!
Monokuma just calls him a fucking cock ass.
He's not the mastermind. Who is?
I don't know.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Remember when we first had that assumption?
What do you mean?
You want to end up like
Why,
Kaede?
that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Because then you'll end up like Kaede. Hung from a noose and then crushed to death. Like an idiot.
Like this bucket of blood.
Just we're like next to
Anyway,
Shuichi.
this
Just
conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So,
for reals, because even I don't know.
get to
So
talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
okay.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What the fuck, man?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be
I mean,
the
he does,
final
'cause he doesn't
class
know.
trial. Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
I'm so horny right now.
But
I
what's
am very horny.
considered winning this game? Beating the
I am
other
as hard as a
players?
fucking rock right now.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
He's got big dick energy right now, like actually.
Yeah, right?
Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Motherfucker would be the sweatiest
Outside
melee
world
player.
is a total ruin. This game is the only entertainment we
The
have.
fucking sweatiest fox man in
At
existence.
least I can enjoy this game.
Hiya!
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Whatevs.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah? Yeah, Monokuma?
Oh yeah?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Yes! Yeah! The best timeline!
The truth behind this case.
This is the best.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
So now Monokuma's a part of the debates.
Be quiet so we can
That's
ignore
amazing.
Now, where should we start?
The
We've
ultimate
already
despair
established
headmaster.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In
Does that mean
my
Monokuma is
experience,
classed as an
whenever you
ultimate?
learn a
Yes,
new
he is.
fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Now the truth comes out, the piece of evidence that makes sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What were we thinking about? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? I probably forgot it. Help me out here.
This is clear evidence. Like what?
True. I was thinking that, but for some reason I was thinking, nah, we already had that discussion.
The video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Ranch.
Nom nom nom.
Was that the flight of 87? Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Hatch said, "Boo, shut the hell your mouth."
Would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Is that the crush of 87?
Rush of 87.
You're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
I don't do hugs!
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
I know why
No
he did
reason,
it.
really. That's just my twisted personality.
Okay, fair. He wanted Monokuma to come to the conclusion himself and just assume. It was all an elaborate trick. Yeah, what does it show and what doesn't it show? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The victim.
I see now.
Himiko's flopping more. Himiko's flip-flopping more than a bisexual in a gender-neutral clothing store. That's a very fucking intense analogy,
What
Weege.
the fuck? That's a r/rare insult.
Or compliments, depending on what. Freshly squeezed Kaito juice. So can we have that on top of our pancakes that we have with Mondo butter, and then we can have Kaito juice with it?
Like KJ.
KJ.
A class of KJ.
If you show the moment of
KJ2O.
Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Ew, Weege just said kilk. I hate that. Stop.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Luminary of calcium.
Kaede pancakes with Mondo butter. Aw, bro.
Somebody else
There should
switched
be
out
plenty to choose
to
from
get
reuse the
crushed.
body of a former victim.
Huh.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Huh. Where have I heard that before? Huh.
But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible! footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage,
Look
the
like
victim had
son.
been able to switch the victim. And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Fuck it up, Shuichi!
Fuck it up, Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So,
Dick of
can you
iron.
confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Oh.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh no.
Okay, then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Let's all talk it over together.
She didn't snap at her.
Together as friends, minus Kokichi.
Kokichi's a friend. Come on.
No, fuck him. He's an asshole. He legit just killed Miyu and Gonta for fun. Like, actually, kind of fuck him.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Did that night in the Love Hotel mean nothing to you, Boo?
That would mean the footage was altered.
Well, that was before he decided to kill Miyu and Gonta. I'm not saying I don't like him. I'm just saying he's an asshole.
We could figure that out.
He's actually a fucking cunt.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video.
There must
That's
be some trick
weird.
to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Yeah, Monokuma spotted this fucking discussion.
No trick.
I love it.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I agree with Kido's statement.
Why is that?
So we're watching the video. If you watching the video goes like you see Kaito's body, and the press slowly comes down onto Kaito, covering most of his body, mainly his face and stuff like that. It stops for a brief second, and then slams on him. The video camera, doesn't edit things, but it does have the pause function. So you can pause in the middle of a recording and keep going. So what if he manually stopped the culprit, manually stopped the press during filming the video, paused the video, swapped out the bodies, and then swapped out the body specifically where you couldn't even tell like the body was swapped if you positioned it like pretty much correctly, and then continued it after it was swapped and crushed the body.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
Please tell me.
By the way, this reference.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video.
Mikon.
Is it really Kaito?
Oh yeah.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief minute.
I agree with that.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna go down more. Kibo, honey, I thought you were gonna go down more.
You consented to him though. Is that
Don't
enough for you?
quote that out of context. Chat. Don't fucking quote that out of context. Son of a bitch. I need to think before I speak.
You
God
really do.
damn it.
But hey, I did a smart.
Yes, you did. You got it right. Yes, you're so clever. God fucking damn it.
Kibo was smart.
When I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop for a second. Roll.
Meow.
Did you speed it up on purpose?
Yeah, I did.
but in the video,
Do a barrel roll.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
I like that Kibo, who has bad vision, noticed that.
No. Because of the video pause. It was the video camera. Is it up in that corner? No, is it up in the other corner?
It's... Oh my god, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
I see it.
I like the mind mine.
You wouldn't like it if you were trying to get the possible achievement.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop
For
button.
fuck's sake, TK.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Uh-huh.
So what happened? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Fuck's sake,
Yeah.
TK, you put it in the goddamn quote chat. For fuck's sake.
He did.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It was the video.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Hmm.
Camera. There it is. I don't think you needed to clear those two, but okay.
I see it.
I see it!
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
And stamp it. How many times are you gonna watch Kaito get crushed?
It's fun.
When did you ever say
It is
Next,
fun.
right, if it pops up again, I'm gonna speed it up, so it just
At the same time, the camera position did seem odd to me.
Stop making references, Samugi.
Now I get it. The
Stop
trick
making
wouldn't
references
work
to the
unless
worst
it was
trial.
set up there.
For real.
Okay, correction. Stop making references to the trial that had the worst execution.
No, I just didn't
To
like
get
that
the
one
trick we
period.
just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up?
It would have to be set up on that, right by the control panel. Yeah, right there.
Oh, really?
What do you mean?
I'm right near the fucking thing, you bitch hole. I'm literally right near the fucking thing.
There!
Bruh.
They should really add a zoom in feature on this.
The video camera
Oh, I was just outside of
You
it.
you were within the circle.
to operate the press and the camera at the same time.
Fucking bullshit
you
game.
have to be near
This
the
game sucks. This
I
game
think I made a
sucks.
mistake. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
The video was taken from.
Me. There. Anyway, yeah. That's where the video was taken from. Unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle. There we go. Sorry.
And that proves the trick was used.
Sorry, I just wanted. I can't be out seeing Kaito get crushed a second time.
Please do that every time from now on.
Just Kaito.
It's the sound that makes this one kills me.
Looks like the cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay
Hentai
doesn't
cum
really come
sounds.
up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Do it again. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, no. You excited?
Yeah, I was. I got way too excited.
Yeah.
There's a reason the camera was set up the height.
Yeah.
The press was stopped. You couldn't see who was inside.
No, why are you reading it? Just have Shuichi say it.
Oh, right, yeah.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Close your eyes and pretend that it's right in front of you.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I could listen to
They used
you
that
for days.
tripod in the hand with just the camera's height.
Oh, by the way.
Mhm.
I had a conversation with them recently.
So,
Because they were streaming.
Oh! Damn.
It was interesting.
How'd that go for you?
Oh, it was normal conversation.
Tell me after stream.
Sure. Wait, what did she just say? Oh, fuck's sake.
Logic is correct, right?
That was a joke.
It's a fucking other Spike Chunsoft game.
And switch the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case,
This game sure loves its
Kaito is-
references. He could be alive.
Crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Or he died. So he was swapped with different bodies for... Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
We don't
The
know
different
that.
body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The
What?
bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
what?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Since I'm not allowed to know anything,
If it's
Kokichi,
what the culprit
you
is,
asshole!
do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body,
Oh, you're gonna hate this.
that is impossible. All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim is... the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't any old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch
Oh.
places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Ooh. There were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people are in the hangar? This is a big word, you're gonna have to help me here. Victim. Victim hetero. Victim.
Victim hetero, really?
That's the first one I could think of. Victim help.
I see now.
What?
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean?
Oh boy.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Oh God.
Working together?
Lamau.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
Lamau.
Does that mean
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Lamau.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Then that would mean
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Then that would mean the culprit is Kaito. No way. That means Kokichi's dead.
Which means
Sorry.
Stop it, fucking. The music stopped too.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. Then the two switched while they were pressed. Then Kokichi got crushed.
and Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
Smile.
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
What the fuck?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Oh boy.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm numb to twists.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Now just Exisal.
If you really are Kaito, then I'm the culprit.
No, Maki. No, you can't. No. You can't hide from the truth,
Still
man.
be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Trios, thank you for the raid. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
We're at a really fucked up part of this game.
Why do we always get raided at the worst time during the
I don't know. But thank you, Trios. I appreciate it. Huge spoilers for V3.
Oh. I really don't feel like crying right now.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Hmm.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh boy, let's go.
I
damn, she
killed
was cool.
Kaito.
Good luck.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Whoa.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
There's a lot.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh boy.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote. To drink the antidote pretended. Antidote pretended to drink.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink
It's a lie.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The
Oh
swamp
boy.
required the victim and culprit to work together.
Oh boy.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
He just would have been the right thing to do.
And Kokichi Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Bruh.
Wow.
Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Nagito go Maeda never dies.
Never died. He really didn't.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so
Even
Fucking-
gave his
fucking-
own life for the funny?
Fucking Lexus just said he swallowed his pride with the antidote. You proud of that joke, Shuichi? You sleep at night after that shitty joke?
I get it. He literally swallowed his
just
pride
execute
to
their
protect the antidote.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
God, fuck Kokichi so bad.
But too bad.
Too bad he's
Shuichi
crushed in
figured
smithereens.
out the
I know.
truth.
And you can't fuck a puddle of
Are
blood.
you sure it's not delusion?
Hey, listen. If Izuru made it work. Sorry.
Junko Enoshima was a corpse. Kokichi Oma is a pool of blood.
delusion?
You gotta find some lube
A
somehow,
delusion
bro.
completely off
You're
the
a
mark
fucking
to
monster.
make me think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Oh no, I'm totally gonna do that still, don't worry.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
No, I'd still kill you all.
If Monokuma gets
I
it
love
right,
that line.
then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Oh.
Oh.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
Damn.
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
That line gives me chills.
Ugh. Let's go. Why does Kipo look weirdly muscular in that frame?
It's the
Maybe it's just because of the robot.
it's the body armor.
Yeah.
It's the protective plate. Weirdly muscular? You mean sexily muscular? I didn't say it. Yeah, I am right. Okay.
Man, oh man, what a crazy fucking trial, though.
Can't say you didn't like it.
No, I did. I loved it. It was great. Man, oh man.
Kokichi really sacrificed himself.
Damn, Kokichi without the shirt. Oh, hold on.
Oh, don't worry.
I want more of that, please.
With the blood splatter down his back and everything? Yeah, please.
Well, I mean, I was just looking at his chest. I don't know what kind of freaky shit you're into, but go ahead.
Oh.
You idiot.
Wrong one. It's just a nice image, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This is the truth of the case.
Also, yeah, shirtless
Let's go
Kokichi
over the
is
trick
cute.
that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Also, yeah, all that body armor can actually come off. That's how you get him clean. It's actually just a skin tight
Kibo saw Hiniko from the window of his lab.
body under there.
She was carrying a black case.
What?
And heading to the Exisal
He has a
hangar.
chest.
Yeah, it's a human body under there. Like it's modeled after a human.
Like a good one though.
I don't know. We never get to see it.
That someone is the culprit of this case.
We're not talking about Kibo right now. We're fucking.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
The culprit had asked Hiniko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Stop borning robosexual. That's Venus domain. Shut the fuck up.
Used the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
It's so painful seeing the blackened in Kaito's jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Some time passed, and Maki.
That's a raw as fuck image.
Mm-hmm. This
She
image
was
goes
going
hard.
to
Feel free to
hangar
screenshot.
kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
Metal Gear Maki.
Metal Gear
Fortunately
Maki.
for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal.
She's such a
Right
badass though.
inside.
Oh yeah, she is.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Kokichi's face is just like, yeah, alright.
While
Oh,
Kokichi was checking
into
out
gunplay, huh?
the
Into
culprit
this.
ambushed him with a crossbow.
I could get into
But the
this.
culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Being under the threat of the trigger really excites me.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Also, there's a lot of stabbing that's gonna happen right now, so
I can imagine.
you might want to hold yourself for that.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance
The
to
girls
summon
are fighting.
Exisal with a remote.
Girls.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
Oh.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly.
Poor Kokichi, man.
Really?
What?
Poor Kokichi.
Oh, come on. Being shot with an arrow's gotta hurt.
As if he doesn't deserve any of this.
Hey man, listen. He's baby girl coded. I forgive him.
With another poisoned arrow.
And you're part of the problem.
I am part of the problem, you're right.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Shot with Cupid's arrow? Yeah, me. Oh!
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was
If
struck
Vina
by a
wants to get
poison
fucked by her abusive baby girl, leave her be. You right.
Maki remembered that there was an
Also,
antidote in
ow,
my
he
lab
pulled that out.
and
Ugh.
immediately ran
Yeah.
off.
Oh fuck.
Kaito, please.
The strychnine poison slowly
I can make a joke, but I'm afraid you won't think it's funny.
But in that
Say it.
desperate situation,
Do you know what happened the first time she did that?
What?
Talking about your ex.
Damn, that is funny actually. That took me a second.
This unforeseen event
That is
was
funny.
planned to help with
Okay,
the
good.
killing game.
No, dude, that's just hilarious. Like we all make fun of that. Don't worry.
Or should
Alright,
I say,
alright.
I know we just rolling right now.
That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar.
What is that smile?
Kokichi's final lie was when Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Oh, you said if Vina wants to be fucked by an abusive baby girl, let her be. And oh, Jesus! First of all, ow. Second of all,
After the
and then
culprit
Boo
was
said,
given the
"Well, you know what
antidote,
happened last time, right?
Kokichi
She did that,
immediately
right?
Snatched it.
Talking about her ex." And I'm like, all right. Yeah, can we
Kokichi
also?
drained
Yeah,
down all of
Kokichi
the
can fucking
antidote.
fight. He just never
Maki
chooses not to.
watched in
Oh yeah, he just never does it. Fucking
No.
just punched him in the gut.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
Yeah, I'd rather date Kokichi
But
than
it
my
was
ex.
all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had
Even if
only
he lied to me
pretended to drink
24/7.
the
What would be the difference? Haha! Ba-dum boom.
Maki tried to
Mwah.
escort
Good night,
the
everybody.
hangar, even slashing the
Was it
control
Weech?
panel,
Weech says waka waka.
but she couldn't
Oh,
get the
look
shutter
at
to
her!
open
No,
again.
Maki.
She had no choice but to leave.
Maki roll, no.
No.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
He made Maki think that she killed
Kokichi's
Kaito.
plan was
That's
to use an
fucked.
electrobomb to knock
That
out
is a little
Monokuma's
fucked.
surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
See, even Kokichi commissions artists.
Damn. Gotta respect
After
that, honestly.
detonating an
Maybe he's not
electrobomb,
all that evil.
Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
He really didn't care if he was gonna die.
In exchange for the antidote,
No.
Kokichi asked the
He just
culprit
wanted to beat
cooperate
the
with his
game.
plan.
Mm-hmm. God, I love him.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit.
I think he's just watching in
His
hell,
final
just like,
lie.
damn it.
Under
Oh, well,
normal
maybe next life.
circumstances, the
Actually,
culprit
I think
would
he'd be
never
more
have agreed
impressed
to
because
such
he
a
likes
plan.
Shuichi's detective work,
But
so,
because
you
the
know.
culprit
Yeah.
owed them for saving their life, they agreed to
There you
Kokichi's
go, there's all-
request.
There's always the... There's always the game of the
Perhaps was a
afterlife.
generous term. It was more like
As he just
blackmail.
burns in the
In
Pits
any
of hell.
case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
He has no fucking energy because he's dying. Bruh.
This is how the
Yeah.
That's so
fucked. From the bathroom to the press was
This is gross.
Don't you feel kind of bad for him? Look at him. He's so
A
strong.
little bit, but also like still fuck him.
The two of them were finally ready to execute the
Meanwhile,
insane
me.
lie.
Oh no, my precious baby boy.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
Here, I can summarize this trial in 3 words.
the culprit
What
lay
is it?
face up inside the press,
It's a lie.
draping their coat over their shoulders.
Yeah.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
What if he died like before this? He just didn't stop the press.
They just both end up
The
dying.
press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Boo, but still fuck
Yeah.
him. That's the point.
The
I
safety
want
function
to.
would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
Still not dead yet.
The press could
That's
move,
oh, there we go.
and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
Just fucking bangs his head on the control panel.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also
Look at Kaito's
switched
face.
roles.
Yeah.
The culprit
Can we get a hold in
and
the shadow?
victim.
What?
Let's get a hold in the shot
The
real quick.
would-be victim became
Yeah,
a
sure.
culprit and started up the press and camera.
Fuck, he's got hips.
Mm-hmm. Got the same.
Oh,
He's got them submissive and Twinkie hips.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's
Oh,
life
oh,
because his
god
trick
damn it.
required
He
their
looks kind of hot when he's
cooperation.
dying. You can quote me on that if you want. Yeah.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press.
Bye,
The whole thing was
Kokichi.
caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Bye, cute Kichi.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
He feels disgusting.
and
Hold on,
tore
the
hydraulic
stream froze
press's
up on me.
power cord
Give me a second.
so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of
no.
the crushed body.
Kekichi,
There
bro.
was another reason the victim was
We good?
killed in this
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Okay.
It obfuscated
Look at
the
Kaito's
culprit
face. He
by
feels
making
so
the case that
disgusted
much
right
more
now.
difficult to solve.
I can't wait to die after this.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a
Shuichi will
murder
figure it out and just kill me, it's fine.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to
What?
flush Kokichi's
Sorry.
clothes.
What?
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
So yeah, you remember that exisal that like moved?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying
Wow.
to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat
He was
the
hiding there the
true
whole
mastermind.
time.
Mhm.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
My cat wants in the room.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Blackened Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Shuichi JoJo pose.
For real.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really?
Hmm.
Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
And detective work was flawless. It's the truth.
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Bro, we literally just explained everything, you fuckface. Hello?
You all think the body was
Hello?
switched and
Yeah?
the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
My stream keeps freezing up for some reason.
Oh. I mean, let me just refresh it anyway. There you go.
Okay, I had it working, but it's okay.
Me. There you go. There.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Sorry. I did it again.
No proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
I could teach you more emotions.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Did you just get
Well, I don't
emotional
care
because
anyway.
Kibo learned a new
But if
emotion?
you guys get it wrong,
Yeah, Kibo's learning. Gotta be a human.
I can teach you more emotions.
you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What
He's
will
like,
the
"Well,
result of
fuck."
this game time be?
Yeah.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing.
Yeah, just ruin the game. Ruin Danganronpa. How do you ruin something like that for that reference? What could the point be?
Start the voting already.
Why is he talking
yeah,
like
I'm
that?
getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Yeah.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Yay, he believes in us, I guess. It's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
Just listen.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I'm confused with what's happening.
Listen to what Shuichi's saying.
He's putting his life on the line for it.
So, how can we prove that it's Kaito in there? What's the one thing that Kokichi would let us do, but Kaito wouldn't? Especially with the music playing right now.
Lie. Everything. We have to lie about what?
All right, let's pin this down.
What are we trying to do?
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
Are we gonna get Kaito to admit it?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
If we lie on purpose.
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
So what if we lie and said we saw Kokichi?
Well, that would be a ballsy thing to do, but let's do it.
Let's
The game
pin
wants
this
us to,
down.
so fine.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Next gonna be kind.
A Monokuma's V-card? Ugh.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie? Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
What's the point of this?
Just wait.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Great acting from Shuichi.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh.
Huh?
It's over.
Oh.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
This is gonna suck. It be Kaito. Luminary of the motherfucking stars.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaito's like, I'm stood right here, bro. Oh, Patch, really? Do you have to ruin it with that? Luminary of this bussy, he said. Okay.
Luminary of shut the fuck up.
Well.
I still think it is kind of funny. It's just Monokuma's like, oh no, I kill you all if you get it wrong. That's just the rules.
I'm still gonna kill you all.
Welp.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So y'all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Makiro voted for me.
Ow. Oh.
What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
A man wasn't hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. They had a script and everything.
Yeah.
Fuck. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Just believing in him? Like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind!
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mia make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
So what was that, since chapter 2?
That's chapter 2?
Yeah.
What a fuckface. What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever the person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What? My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh? What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the true flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Or despair, that's a question. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Host Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless, unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say? So, is this some kind of show?
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? Excuse me, to clear my throat. I wasn't sure about that at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey, what's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Can say.
Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
Yeah, but the trial's over and we're not friends anymore, so fuck you.
Flips off Emiko.
Eat shit, bozo. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not a mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
You're not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why, you are just too cute.
What? Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
What?
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened.
Oh.
Oh, that bites.
Mm.
Oh, he only did it for Maki.
Mm-hmm.
and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What?
You?
Damn it! That's playing dirty! So that's why you gave me the antidote! I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. That everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
Damn.
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
Nah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No. It can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Speak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see through the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why...
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean? What? Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously.
Yeah,
Oof.
he was shit scared.
Oh.
He was terrified. But lied to himself.
Sounds like trauma to me.
Yeah, how do you feel now, asshole? How do you feel now, motherfucker?
He's still a ginormous cunt, though, right? How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
Oh.
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. You probably just said it so I'd cooperate with them.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie! No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Well, this isn't very good. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation.
Now, finally.
I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool. Then I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. when you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk back to me then, even now I'd be...
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Kaito!
Kaito!
Kaito?
What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time! Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No! Stop!
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick! I don't care if you're dying! I won't let Monokuma touch you!
I mean, you really want to defy him? Like,
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking...
Hey!
Right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance!
Oh, god damn it. I want to kill myself.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro! No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodam now! This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out!
oh, I missed that face at least.
Yeah, I like that one.
What did you say? What the? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
you guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except for Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
I wish to die again.
Do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. He's got the exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Stop! Even if you fight the Exisiles, you'll just get killed, damn it! The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No. I won't give up.
Makiro! Enough already!
I've never felt this way before! I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
Oh.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro.
I'm starting to tear up. Maki.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro. I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Ouch. Are you good? Are you gonna keep... No! Oh my god. Listen, this is a really good story. We're really into it. If you were watching right now, you'd understand. That is kind of funny. Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
Did
Your mom good?
Yeah, she's fine. She's okay. Did you tell chat what happened, or?
No, I didn't hear any of that.
No, I mean, did you tell chat why I left?
Oh, no, did they not know?
No.
Oh,
I muted just in case my mom could be heard.
No. Oh my god. She had to mute herself on the stream because your mom came in and thought she was actually like traumatized, but we're just acting.
I had to go over and like take my glasses off, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just voice acting." And she was like, "I thought you were crying."
Alright, should we continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Oh my god. Alright.
But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now.
Oh.
You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Oh. Oh, Maki roll.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it. Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before!
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Oh.
Oh, jeez, I'm heartbroken.
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry?
So,
You should smile.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Oh, dude.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars!
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started!
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want!
It's punishment time!
Oh boy.
Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, well, this is familiar. Oh, goddamn. Blast off, second ignition.
You remember Blast Off from the first
Reference! Yay!
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That is the core of the earth.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah. Ow.
Oh, well.
Oh. Ah, suck it, loser. What? Oh, shit! What the f- Ah, eat shit, loser.
Eat shit, bitch.
What happened to Kibo?
Oh.
Okay, hold on. My dogs are going crazy. Can I go check on this real
no,
quick?
that's
Alright,
okay,
alright.
it's
Just let chat remorse death real quick.
Yeah. Monokuma's fucking pissed. Yeah, he is. He's very pissed right now. You fucked up my murder! Yeah. The execution didn't kill him. Kaito was too much of a badass. Dude, I can't fucking believe my mom, like, my mom thought I was crying before. I feel bad now. I feel kind of bad that I had to go tell her I wasn't crying. That's me when I'm being quiet. Like, imagine if she was hearing me without any filter. What the fuck did you die before the big finish shakes the body? Exactly. Rip Kibo's a whole gay. I know. The poor baby. He was protecting everyone from the rubble. I do find it funny that Kaito didn't die from the execution, though. That's like one final fuck you. No, you come back alive right now and get executed properly. Yes. I haven't killed you yet. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, I just ran out of water. At least I ran out of it at the end of the stream. That was good. Boy. MK, oh my god, dude. What the fuck? MK. Damn, Shuichi. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I can't wait for Boo to get back. Fucking hear that. Oh my god. That's terrible. No, I don't think we're counting the bear robot as part of that, no. I don't think he counts. He has his own children to worry about. He has his own messed up children to worry about. Oh, by the way, chat, I got a price range for my new PC today, and god, I hate it. It's gonna break my fucking wallet so bad. Better be a good investment. I'm gonna have to start saving up a lot of fucking money. Hopefully I can at least play 14 on it. I'd be really sad if I couldn't. I fucking hope so, for that much. Well, it's supposed to be the best of the best right now, so... You wouldn't have gotten thrown under the bus, TK. That's not how we work. I was gonna say, I've never upgraded past Windows 10, so I'm a little concerned about that. Like, bro, I was still on Windows, like, 7 for the longest time.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, you good?
No, I just had a scare of my own.
Oh, why? What happened?
So Sybil was going crazy, right?
Yeah.
Sybil, the Great Dane.
Yeah.
She was going crazy. I thought she hadn't been let outside in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like going to the door, let her out.
Mm-hmm.
We have a leash to keep her like away from keep her from like running away.
Mm-hmm.
Usually using like in the daytime, but like in the nighttime, no
Mm-hmm.
one's out. Like nobody else is in the back because we have an open like backyard.
Yeah.
Usually other people are out and she'll go straight to them, but nobody was out. So it's just like make it quick. So like I just let her out. And it's like she probably needs to just piss, and she's gonna come right back in. I just left the door open, and so I'm watching her. She's doing her thing. So I'm watching her just go pee, and I look away for 5 seconds to check the time with my phone, and I look back up, and she's gone.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Like great. Like I fucking knew they can run quick.
She vanished into the darkness, and I was freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got my brother, and he had people over, and I didn't mean to interrupt them. But like I thought she went to them, but she didn't. So it's like Sybil, she literally just vanished. Like I was looking away for 5 seconds, and she's gone. And she came back eventually, and now she's in her cage because she's just a bad girl.
Aww.
But that fucking my heart sank. Anyways, back to actual depression.
Yeah.
That was a great execution.
It didn't actually, well, it wasn't an execution. He didn't die from it.
I know, which is funny. Look like a massive fuck you.
Yeah, Monokuma was pissed. Like,
oh god damn it.
Son of a motherfucker.
This stupid fucking virus. Ruining my shit. I can't. COVID ruined everything. I swear to God.
Alright.
Let me get a sip of water.
Okay. Maki crying her eyes out. My god.
She's never done that before.
Nope. Imagine having the guts to admit that you've fallen for someone for the first time and then they just get taken away from you.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
At least Kaito went to space, like he always wanted.
Twice.
Twice. I mean, granted, the second time was right before he died, but he died happy.
He did.
Anyway.
Alright.
Alright. Kaito! Oh yeah, what happened to you?
Hikibo, are you okay? You got hit with the debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
Son of a bitch! What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay. That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
Wow, we lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like it's the end of this killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! No shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written into school regulations?
That's right. The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
You just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma.
Oh, damn, alright, Shuichi.
Damn. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Bye, gang gang.
My gang too.
Why did I stay behind? 'Cause I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
We don't want it. Just go away.
Fuck you.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time!
During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Oh boy. Huh? A flashback light?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're being forced into trauma.
What did you just do?
What? Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be? Is it broken? I feel like I don't remember anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
Uh-oh.
And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing you ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Oh no.
This killing game will never end.
Why do you have to? Why do you have to make her sound? No, why can't she sound like
That's how she sounds.
No, that's what the silly anime Junko sounds like. Why can't it be cooler game Junko?
I can't do cooler game, Junko.
Yeah, you can just try it. Try it.
I can't... How am I supposed to do that? Oh god,
No, you're a voice actor. Figure it out.
Yeah, for porn!
Your mom thought you were a good enough actor, so just figure it out.
As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end?
I want to have more fun.
As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
I am not gonna do porn, Junko.
No.
Such despair.
Well,
I'm gonna ignore the fact that she's alive.
anyway.
Later that night, found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard.
Aww.
The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness skidding in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Maki.
Ah,
Maki.
hey,
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki. I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely. And so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Right, you just warped there, okay?
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Simbugi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay? Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope.
Aww.
And I'm sure we'll all be questioning this by next chapter. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
That line hits harder now, doesn't it? That line hits harder now. He said, I've got nothing to worry about.
Shut up, I'm crying.
Oh, by the way,
No, I'm not. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
You alright? You wanna...
No, I'm crying.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
what happened to Kibo? Do you know
No,
where
I'm
he
not
went?
done yet. Fucking, I can't. No, not right now.
We're so close, dude.
When I say I'm crying, do you think I'm?
I'm here for you. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'm here for you. I'm not crying, you're crying. TK.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's okay, boo. It's okay.
No, that made me laugh.
It's okay. Aw, poor baby. Aw. I know, MK.
Okay.
I'll say it later.
Okay, I'm good.
You good? Need a breather?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take a deep breath.
What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what's that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
Oh, I love that smile. That makes me feel better.
But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish
As
you'd
long as
come
she's happy,
too.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
And Kaito has officially shot up to my top of my list as favorites.
Mm.
Simply because he made me cry. Anyway.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh, fuck.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh, fuck me. What?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's he doing? Oh, okay, that's our cliffhanger, I guess. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, fuck off.
So, that was chapter 5.
Cool, so Kibo's now insane.
So, that was chapter 5. Hope you enjoyed it.
Kibo literally said, "This is only a fraction of my power," and just blew up everybody.
So, yes, we're gonna end here. I'll see if there's anyone to raid really quick.
Save a game first.
I'm gonna save it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna quickly find someone to raid, and then we will be heading. Well, I will be heading off to bed. I don't know what you're gonna be doing. You're probably gonna be crying, but you know, it's fine.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I
wanna go watch-
to sleep.
I'm gonna go watch Fiznam. He's doing a charity stream.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. There's a few people that are alive right now. Let's see. Let's go raid. Let's see. Oh, this person's playing through your favorite chapter. Let's go raid them. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna go raid. We're gonna do a funny hope versus despair #raid. Okay.
Oh, so can we do #Luminary of the Stars?
No, they're not there yet.
Okay. What trial are they on?
Miyu. Well, they're before that, so.
Oh, okay.
They're in the virtual world, yeah.
She hasn't died yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're in the virtual world, right? Alright, anyway, we will continue on Saturday. Got anything else you want to say?
I love Kaito.
Luminary of the Stars!
Luminary of the Stars! He got to space, and that's all that makes me happy. He could die happy.
Alright, remember no spoilers in chat for this person, guys. Thank you very much. Alright. Say goodnight, Boo.
Good night.
Good night.